Discovery, go at throttle up. Yo, all right. Are we ready? Maximalist US. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. All right. We have to fix what dude, the last two maximal playthroughs were not the best. I have to find better ways to do this stuff, and I think we might have to get a little bit crazy. I've tried to be moderate and do maximal US, but no, it's not really working how I want. Hey, Brandon, hoping you and Brimo have a great Christmas. Was watching your trip from California over the holiday and had to pitch a little in to fix up Bluefist. May I suggest maybe taking your guitar along next time? Also, more cow games. Dude, no. Not more cow games, please. Jeez. That game sucks. Did you get your gun rack built? No. The gun rack's over there, dude. It's sitting on my turbocharger. That was a weird sentence, but yeah, it works. Matt's Gozalar. Hey, man. You had a 3-month resub. Thank you very much. For 6 months. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Whoa, Matt. The truck, yeah. The truck is fixed. It doesn't look fixed because I still have to do a couple more things, but all the big problems with it are fixed. Hopefully. All right. Turbocharged gun rack. All right, sounds good. It's a gun rack. All right, new game. I've been trying to play Maximalist US. Basically, Manifest Destiny US. Get the entire North American continent. So we're going to enforce Monroe Doctrine and Manifest Destiny pretty much everybody, or at least come up with a way. Now you have whole new problems? No, not really. It's just unknown unknowns, but yeah. I didn't hook the shifter up on the damn truck. Alright, well, we'll have to see how this goes down. Alright, so regular, historical's off.
This is space.
Mass, whoa, 20, dude! What, you guys like me too much. Oh,
this is space. I'm in space.
Jeepers creepers. Thanks, Mats. No. Hold up. Bedankt.
This is space.
Bedankt.
I'm in space.
Bedankt. That's how you say that, right? Wait, we like you?
This is space.
Yeah,
I'm in space.
We like you. Yeah. How many was that, Mats?
This is space. I'm in
Why
space.
is Valorant just going off? I don't understand. Grog, get down. Yeah. All right.
This is space. I'm in space.
Yeah. Yeah, that Mexican Civil War killed me. I had Mexico taken over, and then what was left of Mexico decided to go into a damn civil war, and then the people that went into the Civil War just decided that all the territory that I conquered was theirs. And I'm like, nope, that's not how that works at all. No, I'm not doing this so you can stay sovereign, buddy. Oh, jeez. If Blue does go for the 6, when would they need to start putting cryo in the farm? It probably won't happen until the 2nd or the 3rd goalie, if I had to guess. All right. Okay, ahistoric, Maximalist US. Here we go. Third time's a charm. Don't touch our boats, don't touch our boats again. Third time's a charm for no boat touched. No boat touching round 3. Okay. Do not touch the boats. Alright, here we go. Touches caffeine. Now that's fine. Hopefully once the full stack happens, SpaceX will release the planned date for launch. Trey, I'm thinking the 10th. It's gotta be the 10th, dude. There's no way it's not. Alright. So, Maximal US. With ahistoric on. So, yep. Everything looks as it was at the beginning of 1936. Can you keep playing this game until it's the 21st century? Yeah, sure, Slackster. But the tech trees, without mods, the tech trees stop in 1951. So, like, if we look at research and we go to, like, a research slot, go to airplanes, for instance, it stops at, so the B-36, Canberra is what that looks like, and that looks like an F-80. So, it stops at the Korean War, basically. Technically, a lot of countries are still using 50s tech. Yep. Yeah, it basically stops then. Like, even if you go to tanks, it stops at the M60 patent. For the US, at least. And stops at 155 M114. Like, even guns, it stops at the M2 carbine. Which, I'm not sure why you call it that, but whatever. Happy spaghetti! Yeah, I'll make sure the run works out this time. I'm going to go pick up my Christmas present of car battery for the old Yeetle, and then trying to replace both door window regulators. Godspeed, man. Chopstick testing is going on at Starbase. I see it. I got her open up there. Got her open. A lot of our Air Force is in Mexico is still prop driven, Kelly? Why? ¿Por qué, amigo? Jet es bueno. Okay. Does the progression of this game stop right before Vietnam? It stops at the Korean War, Jens, basically. We are poor. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. Alright, so, speaking of, research is probably a good place to start. Let's get better machine tools. We probably want electromechanical engineering. That's always a good thing to go down. Interwar large airframe. Get Boeing to you can have contractors, which is cool. And then we should probably get the artillery better. There we go. That should be good for now. So, once again, we got to refactor the Navy and everything. I have to set this all up again, which for the third time, which is great. Lovely. We're down on chromium right now, for whatever reason. So let's trade with Turkey for some chromium. We're also down on rubber, which I don't think that's that big of a deal. What we could do is get into construction. Start building out construction where we have good infrastructure. And then I can't make refineries yet. We need synthetic oil experiments. Okay, cool. So we still have free civilian factories out. We want civ factories. We want to build those out because that basically is like upping your GDP. More GDP allows you to build this stuff quicker. Build everything else quicker. I would say get an aerospace facility working. Let's get the aerospace facility out at Palmdale. Let's build the Skunk Works. Okay. We have free military factories. Once again, we are way down on weapons because the US was basically pacifist after World War I, which is funny. Alright, so put all that production into weapons for now. Get that figured out. Missing equipment production. Oh, all the airplanes and stuff. You know what? It's probably better to start making planes now. So let's get the P-35. Get North American working on... Oh, they already are. Alright. Give me the A-17. So, undo one of those, and then move the P-35 all the way up here. So, I like keeping the planes before ships. I like putting all the ships at the bottom. We still got plenty of ships in the queue here. Let's take a look at that. here and figure that out. So what I'm trying to do here before we even start going and conquering other countries, well, once again, we're not going to do that without any guns. We're down 22,000 guns, which means I can't equip any of my armies with guns. Sending them into battle with no weapons in 1936 is probably not a good idea. And no artillery to back them up. We got plenty of trains, though. So, we should probably get that figured out. Now I'm imagining a Mexican P-51 dogfighting an F-22. Yeah, that probably not a good idea. We need carrier fighters, we need tactical bombers, carrier close air support, and carrier naval. So, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. The reason why I want to get my planes figured out, and I want these... I want this stuff figured out, is because the sooner you work on production, the better. If you start working on them now, you'll be able to ramp up a lot later. So, what I've done in the past is try to just get the weapons deficit figured out. But, I think I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to get all of our planes figured out here. We need carrier CAS, carrier close air support. Move that all the way up to the top here. We're still missing tactical bombers and carrier naval bomber. The BM2. Have Grumman work on that one. I just want to make sure everything that I have right now is up to snuff, right? We don't need to produce a lot of these because carriers don't carry a lot of planes, right? Even the carriers in World War II at this time, I mean, pulling a decent amount of planes. It's just not a lot. We just need enough to get it satisfied here. So we need a tactical bomber, which... we have great healthcare and cheap medications. Well, that's always good. Alright, that was the last thing that we needed. Okay, national focus. So, where we screwed up, where I've been screwing up, is we reestablished the gold standard and then we immediately do the Neutrality Act. Doing the Neutrality Act basically makes it so you can't do the War Powers Act. It's mutually exclusive for the most part. The game isn't really good at telling you this, per se. But, yeah, we gotta do that. The turbocharger didn't spool that time. Alright, so we're not going down the Neutrality Act. I'm gonna go straight right wing. And because I think that's the better way to get to maximal US. Bless you. Gesundheit. Danke. Thank you. Etemos. Prosabahorsi. We should do Maximalist Greece next, Chief. That's not a bad idea. Didn't an old biplane sink the Bismarck? Yeah, a Gladiator did. Yeah, that's right.
Go and throttle up.
Yeah, a biplane. This thing. A British carrier biplane. That thing. The Gladiator. Yep. That one of those things dropped a torpedo and it hit the Bismarck's rudder. Now, whether that sank the ship or not, I don't know. There's always people that, you know, historians argue all the time. Did the Germans scuttle the ship, or did the Prince of Wales and the Nelson deliver a death blow to the ship? It's like, we don't know. I'm going to say probably a combination of both. Probably going to say the Germans started to scuttle the ship and then got hit with 16-inch shells, and then they were like, all right, bye. The ship's already sinking. See you later. But yeah, what basically got the Bismarck into a Kobayashi Maru scenario, let's say, one of these old school World War I torpedo bombers dropped a torpedo and it hit the rudder and blew it off. Actually, well, it didn't hit it. It jammed it in one direction so the Bismarck could only do circles. And And then the Brits were not too happy with the Germans at that point. Yeah, so they shot it. They shot it a lot. Yeah. They shot the Bismarck a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't happy because of the hood. The Bismarck, a German battleship, came to blows with the flagship of the Royal Navy in the Atlantic called the HMS Hood. It was a gigantic ship, like the pride of the British fleet, and the Bismarck ammo racked the hood and blew it up and sank it with one volley. So the Brits were kind of pissed. They were kind of pissed that they sunk their flagship, so they wanted to get the Germans' flagship. They were like, we don't like you very much right now, mate. We're going to take your battleship and we're going to sink it. We're going to put it to the bottom of the ocean. I think there was like 1,000 people on the hood and 3 survived. It blew the ship in half. The ship cracked in half like an egg and sank in probably about 45 seconds. It wasn't 45 seconds. It was something so quick that people didn't even have time to jump off of the ship. Did they use that accent? Oi, mate, you got a permit for that ship. You got a permit for those shells, mate. No, it's probably more like that. Yeah. So, yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't a good time for them. 3 guys survived the hood out of, I think it was 1,500, if I'm remembering right. You guys are gonna have to remember. It was Australian? No. Okay. Let's get War Department figured out. We need to assign Andrew McKee. He's a submarine specialist. I want him assigned to the Naval Engineering Facility. This is your experimental stuff. This is what they just added to the game. You have experimental breakthroughs every once in a while, and they give you points. And when you have a point, you can actually go and you can pick out however many points different things cost to do special research for different submarines and stuff. Like one of them is a Montana-class battleship. Another one is underway replenishment, which we should probably get that at some point. Ships and Hearts of Iron 4 can suffer critical hits, which disable components like the rudder, etc., etc. Yep. They shot at it thousands of times, and 400 were confirmed to hit the Bismarck. Torpedoes from a heavy cruiser finished it off. Yeah, there you go. The Germans are basically like, okay, stop shooting. The Brits are like, nope, no, we're not doing that. No, you can frick all the way off, you know? Like, all the way. To the bottom of the ocean, you know? Alright, so we don't have enough for any breakthroughs right now, but we do have McKee, who's a submarine specialist, assigned. I do want to bolster out our submarine fleet. Now we're at -6 on rubber, so let's trade with the VOC here. It's not VOC, but close enough. It's kind of VOC. Alright. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of the guns just going off. Yeah, jeez, Chief. Yeah, there's a picture right before she went to the bottom. What projects do you have for land? Super tanks? You can build the super heavy tank, Marco. Yeah, here, let me go into. I don't have a land facility built. You have to build them. I'm working on building out air. I suppose we could dial it in. I always try to put it in Aberdeen, Maryland, but it never... Yeah, close enough. We'll build out that plane facility in a second. And then, you know what? Let's get a nuclear facility in, you know... Let's just put it in northwest New Mexico, for reasons. But yeah, you could build out the super heavy tank. Nuclear is pretty self-explanatory what you can do with that. Airplanes, you can build jets, you can make rocket-powered interceptors, ballistic missile research. You can do a bunch of cool stuff, dude. Yeah, whoever thought it was smart to prioritize speed instead of armor for the largest British ships was wrong. Yep. Yeah, you can build helicopters, and you can have helicopters. You can attach MASH units to your troops,
Listen up.
which is pretty rad. All right, so we should probably get the Navy figured out, huh? Oh, untangling this mess always sucks. Second nuclear site in Tennessee? Yeah, good idea.
Yes, sir. Commands.
All right, so this is South America, the South American stuff. Let's just put Russell Hartle down there. Those are the troops in South America. Now we need...
Orders. Attention. Ready to move.
These are all the garrisons that are
Yes, sir.
out in the Pacific.
Commands.
Pacific forces.
Listen up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
South American forces. The
Attention.
Pacific forces we should put... we don't really need anybody in particular. Let's put Wainwright in there. I don't know much about Wainwright
Listen up.
or Russell Hartle, but I know they're real generals. Hey, Ugg, what's going on? Sea Kraken Boy, let's end 2024 with some democracy. Yeah. Maximalist. Manifest Destiny. But yeah, one of the... Hold up. One of the things that you can make is the T-28. That's what it's called. That's the name of it. If you guys played Fallout and you look at the tanks from Fallout, yeah, here's the T-28. That's one of the projects you can work on. It's the only super heavy tank that the U.S. ever made. And it is not, not light. So the U.S. made this as a potential fallback plan to break through the Siegfried Line on the Western Front in World War II. The Siegfried Line was basically a German fortification that went all along the Western German border because they didn't want, the Western Front to fall. Probably would have been better to, not attack and have troops defend the Siegfried Line instead of abandoning it and pushing forward, which is what they did, and then their front collapsed. Weird how that works. But yeah, this is basically a monster of a tank. It had one purpose, which is basically just get up to the Siegfried Line and shoot at it. Basically brute force your way through the encampments. Yeah, it has double tracks to spread the load. That's the only way they can make a tank that freaking heavy. And this thing is a monster, dude. Look at that thing. The turtle. Yep. That's why they call it the turtle. It's basically just a heavy artillery, heavy self-propelled gun. It's more like a super heavy tank destroyer or something. This thing is a monster, though, dude. But yeah, because the Germans attacked in 1945 in the Battle of the Bulge, they abandoned their own fortifications, and then the front collapsed, and then there was nobody to defend it. So the U.S. pushed right through into Bavaria, right? And that's basically where they surrendered. That was May of 1945. So this thing wasn't needed. They pushed past the Siegfried Line, and then the U.S. Defense Department said, yeah, we don't need this anymore, just whatever. And they're like, oh, we finished one. They're like, yeah, we don't care. Go away. Wait, is that a... Hold on. Is that an M88 putting together... My favorite tank putting together a T-28? It is. Yeah, the outer tracks are detachable. Oh, look at the M88s. See? That's my favorite tank right there. You know why? Because everyone's expecting a tank with a gun on it. No one's expecting a tank with a crane on it when you go to fight. No one's expecting that. So they donated it as a tax write-off. They actually lost the tank, the T-28. They lost it. Yeah. I really wish I was making that up. They actually lost it. The army lost it for like 30 years. It was out in a field somewhere and they had no idea. Out in the woods on a training base. How do you lose a tank? Yeah. Yeah, that. How does one lose a tank? Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one, guys. Yeah, they lost it. They left it. Some guy parked it out in the woods and said, "Okay, it'll be safe right here." And then that guy retired or he transferred to another division or something, and then nobody knew where it was. Yeah. Some guy was hunting out in a field one time. I learned this from a Fat Electrician video, believe it or not. Some guy was hunting out in a field and his dog found it. And he's like, "Hey, there's this really big tank out here. Is this yours?" And the army's like, "Oh, yeah, that's ours. Yeah, can we have that back, please?" And then they put it in a museum. True story. Yeah, they lost it. Yeah. Dude, it's a freaking monster. You guys should have just played Finders Keepers. I'm pretty damn sure you are not playing Finders Keepers with a 95-ton tank. You tell some PFC to park it over there, and then park it here and park it over there. Yep. Is it bigger than an Abrams, though? Yes. Way bigger. Actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. Just a little bit, believe it or not. What is a short ton? A short ton is our tons, Sea Kraken. Or no, you're not our American tons versus metric tons. It's got a 120 millimeter gun on it. Yeah, no, she's a beast. Anyway, yeah, that's one of the special projects. We can get a couple of those if we really wanted to. No, you're American. Oh, yeah, that's right, you are. Yeah, no, it's our tons versus their tons. Better tons versus whatever their pathetic excuse for tons are.
All in.
All right, so this is mainland. We'll call this North American Forces. Oh, we gotta add Alaska. Alaska can come too.
Command.
I'm saving the tank divisions for Patton. We'll put Bradley in charge of those. But I'm late tired. Well, have a nap.
Orders.
Then fire the missiles.
Ready, sir.
Okay, cool. All army forces are assigned. Where are we at with... Okay, navies. We gotta figure this out. Did you start over? Yeah, Dean, I did. What's up, man? Did you have a good New Year's? Or not, good Christmas, and hopefully a good New Year's soon. The hell is a kilometer? I've untangled this mess like 3 times now. Well, this would be the 3rd time now. Christmas was great. Thanks for asking. Right on, man. Right on. Did I see that Booster 14 was reinforced? I saw that Booster 14 got out to... No. 15 was out at Massey's, huh? Kelly, it's a joke that Americans make up. What the heck is a kilometer? We know what our kilometers. We know what it is. We just don't admit it. You know what I'm saying? We know what a kilometer is. I know what a kilometer is. 1,000 meters. 3,300 feet. No, I'm not gonna let you know that though. We don't use your systems here. What are you, crazy? Kilometers? No. Feet and miles, please. Please. No. No. Quick and dirty way of sorting ships. Merge everything. Take all the subs out. Half the DDs out for escort. Half the remaining
Discovery,
DT.
going
Yeah.
throttle up.
Hey, Imperator. Tier 1 3 months in advance. 38-month resub. Thank you. Actually, a kilometer is 3,280.84 feet. That's lovely. Personally, I like feet. Yeah. Imperator, no problem. Enjoying the streams. Thanks, man. Dean, what's going on, man? And a hearty hello to the silly Twitchers. Hey, calm your butt cheeks. All right. So floating, I'm kind of... You know what I'm going to do this time? Let's just... New theater. All right. Let's go. And this is U.S. Second Fleet. Okay. And then okay, Theater 2. Now, where are the carriers? Let's put the Saratoga in there. Okay. No, that's all three of them. That's not what I wanted. All three of the carriers are in San Diego. That's good. All right, take the Ranger. Put the Ranger over there. All right, now, this is Carrier Strike Group 1. There we go. This is American Theater 1. Let's go. Second Fleet is North Atlantic. There we go. Meant to ask, what happened to the last save? I didn't like how it turned out, Talkative, and I made a mistake. I made a mistake by doing the wrong national focus, and it just didn't end right. I didn't do it right. All right, carrier strike groups always carry diamonds here. So now I'm going to need the Nevada and the Arizona over there. Yeah, it just didn't pan out how I really wanted. We also got to figure out airplanes too. Get those guys back over here. Okay, now I want this carrier strike group out of Newport News, so send them over there. The other thing I didn't really get was the ports figured out, but see, they're gonna have to transit through the Panama Canal there. Okay. Sick. Booster 14 is peaking. Yeah, I see it. Army lost the tanks better than the Air Force misplacing an engine. Catastrophic jet engine failure in a test cell. Okay. Okay, something's peeking! Yeah, see, if I was watching this test stand and I saw that, I would immediately... That... Sure. That... Sure. Sure. Okay. That probably got expensive pretty fast. Okay, Third Fleet, Pacific. I want the Pacific to be blue. Blue. Okay. There's a hole in your... And then my carriers always carry diamonds. Alright, so now we need some battleships, Pennsylvania and the Oklahoma, to flank that carrier. This is... Third Fleet CSG-1. Let's just call it 3F Carrier Strike Group 1. 2F CSG-1. There we go. Okay, we're building this out. Now... I'm going to set this up a little bit different this time as well. I want to build out we need a 4th fleet down here for the South Atlantic, right? And we need a 7th fleet out here. That's right, the jet engine goes in the square hole. You might want 2 carriers to your 2 battleships. I always find... So, Stuart, how I've been setting up my strike groups is 1 carrier, 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 8 light cruisers, 16 destroyers. That's how I've been setting them up. Basically, exponentially higher the smaller, well, not exponentially, but double the ship every time, or quadruple it, excuse me. So it's almost exponential. You get what I'm trying to say. The 3rd fleet out of the Pacific can go out of San Diego. There we go. I moved them over there. That's what that noise is. Sir, I have good news and bad news. Good news is that engine worked very well. Bad news is the engine no longer exists and we need a new wall. No, he was just doing some interior redecorating. Alright, I'm going to forward deploy the Ranger here. This is the 7th fleet. Far East. For now. The Far East will carry red. Sure. Okay. It's important to get all this stuff organized, guys. You can do this while the game is paused, or you can do it with a little time, like just basically keeping it on slow time. This is the 7th fleet. 7F Carrier Strike Group 1. And my carriers are always diamonds. And I want you at Pearl Harbor. Traite bom zahaba.
Ready.
Let's get a field marshal. Let's get Ike for all forces right now. And then tell all forces to train up. We also might have... I think we have a cavalry division somewhere. Yeah, no. You're not a cavalry division no more. Yeah. There we go.
Ready to move.
Everybody train. Cool. This is ahistorical, random. Do you think it's better to refit your ships or just build new ones? Depends on the country, metric. We could refit, I suppose. Now, the Tennessee and the California, you can go up there. Oh no, I already assigned those. You guys go down there. There we go. I hate it when it does this. This is the 7th fleet. Far east. And then this, I want 4th fleet. This is the South Atlantic. Okay. Trade me penguin for shoe. No. No, I'm not trading. You're supposed to trade. No. Special assignment, Asiatic Fleet, Pacific Reserve. That's the Atlantic Fleet. Submarine Base Force, Scouting Force. That's, yeah, there we go. All right, that's fine. Ranger can go down here. Okay. That's 4th Fleet, just base. There. Okay, cool. Now, 4th Fleet doesn't have a carrier. We don't need that, I don't think. Where are the 4th Fleet ships? We have 2 destroyers docked. 2 destroyers are docked in Panama, and 6 submarines are docked there as well. Okay. Team Pokemon, what is our primary objective? To destroy the evil power. I have to buy other Gym Pokemon so I could destroy the evil power, huh? Fourth Fleet can be supported in the air from mainland USA. Exactly, Dean. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to give them a flagship down there. The flagship will probably be a battleship. The Colorado, I think... it has 16-inch guns. 16-inch Cal 45s, yeah. Let's bring the Colorado down into the 4th Fleet here. And then to discern it from a carrier strike group, we'll give it clubs. And then 4th Fleet, we'll do that. The center there. Actually, we can make them green. It's fine. Okay. Cool. I always have different symbols for what each thing is. Carrier strike groups are diamonds. We'll put a battle force. We'll have battle force be clubs. It's just easier to understand and organize this stuff. The naval stuff in this game, dudes, is very weird. it's a little strange to understand it, but once you get it, it should be okay. It's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to take our Asiatic fleet and we're going to put it in reserve over there. What about escort carriers? I don't think I have any escort carriers right now, Stuart. We have the Lexington, Saratoga, and the Ranger. Fourth Fleet can be supported. Fourth Fleet is basically around the Caribbean here, in the South Atlantic. We can support them with air operations here. They just need... I found that in previous saves, the Navy that I need down here is for blockading this place, so we need a lot of subs for a naval blockade, and then an invasion force. So we need convoys, obviously, and we also need a big gun fleet. All right, so bring the Colorado down to Puerto Rico. All right, so that leaves the New Mexico, the Mississippi, Idaho, West Virginia, and Maryland. I'm going to send the New Mexico down to the 4th Fleet there so we can get good naval bombardment. New Mexico's, I do believe, have some pretty good armament. Now, we need heavy cruisers for our escort. So we'll take the Nolans. One Nolans, the Astoria. Send the Astoria to the 3rd Fleet. Send the Minneapolis to the 7th Fleet. And send the Indy to the gun fleet. The Indianapolis in real life has served in the Pacific a lot. Now we have the Omaha. All right, take a light cruiser, the Trenton, move that here. And then take the Omaha, assign that there, assign the Milwaukee there, and then assign the Cincinnati there. And then the Trenton. The Trenton can go to the gun force in the 4th Fleet. There we go. I usually put subs in one fleet of their own. Brady, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just escorting my... I'm organizing surface vessels right now into carrier strike groups. And then we'll get the patrol forces figured out for the destroyer patrol forces for, you know, patrolling, and set the CSGs as a strike force, right? Destroyers and light cruisers for patrol, and then submarines for convoy raiding. Submarines will be in their own detachment thing. But yeah, that's exactly what I do. You set your subgroups to 12 subs, huh? What is Maximalist USA? Maximalist USA, someone is basically Manifest Destiny. The US... I want the U.S. to control the entire Western Hemisphere. That's what I'm going to try to achieve. That's my objective. To get all of this blue. From Hudson Bay all the way down here to Punta Arenas. That's what I'm going to try to orchestrate here. Try. We'll see what happens. They're already at Pearl Harbor. That's good. What I'm doing is just... So you can assign the ships in the fleet, right? But if I have a ship that's in Norfolk, right? And I assign it to a fleet to patrol the waters of the western seaboard, when push comes to shove, it's going to have to transit through the Panama Canal. I'm moving the ships around right now. What I'm doing right now, moving my Navy, shifting them around, reassigning ships from one theater to another, North Atlantic to Pacific or South Atlantic, right, is the exact reason why the U.S. made the Panama Canal. That is the exact reason. The Panama Canal is designed so the U.S. Navy can move ships from the East Coast to the West Coast very, very quickly. That's why it exists. That's why we chose to finish that project 120 years ago. Victory, Tier 1, 81-month resub. Thank you. Then I set the subfleet to auto-reinforce and set newly built subs to deploy into the sub-theater reserve fleet so they actually auto-reinforce any weak subgroups. Brady, that second part, dude, I gotta figure out how to do. That's what Maximal US is. It's basically Manifest Destiny. It's carrying on the policies of Manifest Destiny, which basically stopped at the beginning of the 20th century. World War I kind of put a little bit of a damper on that. Now that I have a giant rocket, I can start building giant rocket projects. Eh? Oh! Stonehenge Deep Space Communications Array. Look at that thing, Snackless. Holy cow. Whoa. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that rocket that you made is something fierce, dude. That's pretty good. Do you see the chopsticks? I see them moving, yep. I also like how EJ's ignoring my super chat. $10 for the EGSA YouTube membership fund. Thanks, Dean. Sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Alright, so 7th Fleet needs 3 more heavy cruisers. Production screen, ship assembly lines have an icon next to the name where they'll reinforce. Oh, no way. Oh, that's gonna be super useful. You can deploy them to theater, or you can deploy them directly. Oh, that's useful. Thank you, boys. That's yeah, that's pretty cash money. Okay, so we have 3 light cruisers here. Alright, so this one needs 4 heavy cruisers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Assigned to the 2nd Fleet in North Atlantic, and I'm going to tell them to operate out of Norfolk there. Hear them? I right-clicked on the dock. Now they're moving. Once again, you got to move the ships to the port. See, we have all these ports here that aren't being used. When we go to build our submarine fleets out, they're going to be all over the place. Submarines and destroyer fleets basically everywhere. On either coast, right? All the way up. So when we do go to patrol the waters, basically they can just go out here and they can replenish right at the port and come back and forth. It'll do that automatically for you, but it's better. I'm trying to get into a habit of manually assigning it, which makes a lot more sense. The détois. Put all this together. Combine all that like we did before. Ding ding dong dong. Ding 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 dong dong. Can you build a base in Area 51? Yeah. Sure. We could put an airfield out there if you want. The facility to put out there would be an aerodynamics facility right there. But I already have an aerodynamics facility being built in Palmdale. We're just following the logical progression, you know? Okay. People are gonna Naruto run into it. They can't stop everybody. So those are 4 heavy cruisers that are redeploying to here. Okay. This one has 1 heavy cruiser and 1 light cruiser. We need 3 heavy cruisers here for this carrier fleet. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now the gun fleet down here, I'm gonna hold off on reinforcing them just yet, just for a second. Now out at Pearl, we're gonna need 3 more heavy cruisers. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Speaking of Naruto running, did you ever see the USAF tech sergeant demonstrating Naruto running? No. Why? Why would someone do that? All right. So, this has a carrier, battleship, 4 heavy cruisers. Now this needs 7 more light cruisers. This is where this gets a little weird, because I don't think I have enough. Now we need 1 more. It's hilarious, especially considering I'm in the Navy. You're the Navy equivalent of a tech sergeant. It's the superior way to run. So yeah, organizing all this stuff is super important, dudes. It's really important to get this right. So this is 4th Fleet Submarine Forces. Or let's just go Submarine Squadrons. Just matching the color everywhere.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Did you start again? Yeah, jumping. I started over. That save did not end up. It did. I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. We gotta start over again. This is 4F. Battlestar Galactica. Battleship Strike Group 1. Hillness, 100 months, thank you. Opinion on smoked Gouda cheese. I like cheese, so yeah, cheese is good. Okay, that's going to be the start of my scouting forces down here. Smoke good is alright. Yeah, it's not bad. They're coming into port here. There we go. Alright, they have all the heavy cruisers that they need. What about out here? They have all the heavy cruisers that they need. Cool. This one has 1 extra, so we're going to take the Nolans and we're going to send it to the 4th Fleet. We're going to send it down there with the Indy, CA-35. This is becoming maximalist compulsive. Huh? Stackless, you're the resident cheese expert from Wisconsin. Smoked Gouda is good cheese. I won't pass up cheese again, to be honest with you. All right, now we gotta organize our light cruisers here. So I have one light cruiser there. We have one there. And we have one there. We need... So I usually run 7 light cruisers. So 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers, or 8 light cruisers, 16 destroyers. Just double it every time you go down the ship line. 1 carrier, 2 battleships, 4 CAs, 8 CLs, 16 battleships. Or 16 destroyers, excuse me. From what I can tell here, we might have a shortage of those things. Got the game and tried to play it for the first time. Got your crap pushed in so fast I could taste it by the UK. Great game though. Yeah, Dulkin, this takes time, dude. It takes time to get it right. It's an Omaha. We can convert it to a Brooklyn? Really? I won't do that just yet. Hey, Black Eagle, just got home. What did you miss? I started over again, dude. This is the 3rd attempt. Galactic Surfer, 41-month resub. 1 month shy of the answer to life, universe, and everything. Don't forget to bring a towel. These destroyers are going to be made into patrol fleets eventually. And the best part of Hearts of Iron is, like, simple peanuts compared to games like Victoria 3. Yeah. That's what I've heard, NG, right? Alright. How many light cruisers do I have here? None. 4 battleships, 47 destroyers. We have 1 light cruiser there. We'll send the Memphis over there. So now they have 2. I'm going to take the Milwaukee. Now they have 3. I'm going to send the Trenton up there. 4. 5. And we need 3 light cruisers to complete this force. And we do not have them. Woof. Bases in low supply on the Hawaiian Ridge. Alright. Well, now let's, carrier strike groups. This is 3F. Forces. It's ahistorical, dudes, right now. Alright, what do we have in production here? A couple of New Orleans classes. We have another carrier. 2 Yorktowns getting made. Yorktown class. And we have a bunch of Farragut's. We'll wait till all these ships auto-deploy. Alright, let's start working on the groups of destroyers. So, 1, 2, 3... Let's see if we can assign all the destroyers to the carrier groups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, boom. Cool. That one's got enough. Okay, the third fleet over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The Goth. Nice. Those guys can go over there. Now we need... Okay, let's take one destroyer, the Decatur. Move the Decatur up there. Take the 4 battleships and put them in their own group for a second. Take 4 more battleships, put them there. Take those 7, put those there, abolish that. I'm just condensing everything down. Third round of Maximalist. That's right. Yep. Roughly what time are you targeting for GTA? I need to double check something in the server and I'm on the road. Probably like 8 or 9 all systems. Yeah. A little bit later into the night when everybody gets home. I don't want to do it right now. Right? Like, I don't want to do that. Okay, so we are at an extreme disadvantage for light cruisers. Buenos dias! Alright, I need 16 more destroyers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go down there. Okay, all destroyers are assigned. We just need more light cruisers. We have a lot of battleships left over. 8 to 9, yes. New Year's Eve, that's right. Tres comas. No, I'm not doing that. Y Fifi. Green, blue. Do what? Nothing. No. Yeah, no. It's good. Don't worry about it. Are you winning? I'll get back to you on that one. Okay, so that's a group of 7 destroyers. I'm gonna have... Okay. Where are these guys? Those are Pacific Reserve. I'm gonna have destroyers in groups of 10 this time. This is Pacific. You guys can go down here. Oh, hey. Please here.
I'm here.
Pupper Cam.
Pupper Cam. How's the transmission?
What?
How's the transmission?
It's in.
Yay!
Yeah, we busted that out.
Cool.
Pupper! buddy. Hello. Come here, Buggy. Hello. Hello, my boy. Chat says hi.
Hi, chat.
Did Titan like his toys?
Yes, of course Titan liked his toys.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again.
Hello, buggies. Hello, King Peppers.
It's not done now, right? Like, still have stuff we have to do?
I have to, yeah. With all the major work is finished. What I got to do is, when we went to drill those holes out, some metal got in the transmission, so we got to do what's called flushing it. I basically, all that transmission fluid that you brought up here, got to put that in, run the transmission for a little bit, get it to start plumbing and priming, and then I got to flush it, and then I got to buy more transmission fluid. Or we could try to filter that transmission fluid. But
That's fun. Oh, Tights! Titan! How did that happen?
I undid it.
Oh!
Hey, come here, buggy. Titan, come on up here. Hello. Get up here,
Pussy
buggy.
Daddy!
Up here.
Up here, buddy.
Okay, fine. Come here. Come here. You'll jump up. I found him on the ground. You'll jump up for this, won't you? Oh, yeah, you will. Give me your paw.
These are good buggies.
Titan never was in that phase with us, drummer. We got him when he was 2, so he hasn't needed to tease or anything.
Hello. Hello. It's a good boy.
Hey, Buggy.
A buggy Titan.
Can you say hi to chat? What?
Rachel, speak. No? Okay.
No. He's like, you're out of food. I'm out of here.
Hey, Tights! You're gonna put your heat back on, silly.
Oh, it's good. Good to hear. Yeah, the truck is good. Yeah, we just got to flush the transmission, and then I got to put the exhaust back on.
Alright, leftovers for dinner and chicken.
Cool. Sounds good. We got plenty.
Alright, cool.
Sweet.
Oh, I'll see you later then.
All right, buddy.
I love you.
Love you too.
Mwah!
Cooties. All right. Okay. Titan and Bree, say hi and Happy New Year. Let's go. All right, where was I? Yeah, destroyer forces. Okay. Those are battleships. Where are these submarines out of? Those subs are at Pearl Harbor. I want those submarines redeployed to San Francisco. And then, yeah. You guys redeploy to LA. And then take this entire fleet and put them down here. Submarine. Okay. Cool. This is not submarine base force. This is 3rd Fleet. Sub squadrons. Italy declared war on the Sultanate of Ausa. Yeah, Italy's trying to be like, no, we can colonize too. No, it's fine, bro. We can colonize. Ding, 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 ding. Batki! Good times. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so for the Atlantic, we have 8 there, so we can put them in here. You guys make sure we get the right colors. You guys go down here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here like that. And then take 2, go there like that. Still got a plethora of battleships. Okay, those are the Atlantic submarine forces there. So this is 2nd Fleet submarine forces. We'll set these into groups of... I'm going to start with 10. Okay. And then my battleships, I'm not sure what we're going to do with those. Where are those 7 ships? They're in the Pacific, so I'll put them in reserve. Can you explain the strategy to me with a Maximalist playthrough? Take over the entire Western Hemisphere. Manifest Destiny. We're bringing back the Manifest Destiny policies. We're doing what President Polk wanted. Is that good? Why stop there? Usually the war ends before I can even get close to being that far. So... binoculars. Carrier strike groups. This is destroyer, patrol. This is the 2F. 2F submarine forces. Okay. Now, the 7th Fleet. I have 14 ships docked here in the Philippines. I'm going to keep my carrier groups back there, and we only really have a set of 6 submarines out here. I'm going to take the Augusta. Yeah. Well,
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What fish is made out of 2 sodium atoms? 2Na.
Why? Why? EJ, you ever cruise Woodward? Back in the day, I used to cruise from 6 Mile to Big Beaver and hang out at Northwood. I've cruised Woodward, Kelly. Not in any cool car, but yeah. I've never done it during the Dream Cruises, though, either, which we should. Yeah, yet. Exactly. Because you can. All right, Mats. Have a wonderful New Year's Eve tomorrow. Going to bed. Need to work tomorrow morning. All right, Mats. Thank you. Okay, so the Navy is pretty organized here. We need destroyers, submarines, and light cruisers. So what we're gonna do is we gotta start assigning forces here. 2nd Fleet carrier strike groups, we need somebody that's good with planes, aviation enthusiasts, so Ernest King would be good for that. Destroyer forces for the 2nd Fleet, we need somebody that's good with it. Look around at these symbols, see who's good. Gunnery expert. spotter, tactician. I'm gonna keep Fletcher. Fletcher probably will be controlling the battle group down here. I don't have a lot. We need somebody with good Navy. Spruance would be good. And then we need somebody for submarines for our second fleet. Let's get Cook in there. Alright, so second fleet is all assigned. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell the second fleet to do naval exercises with what we have. This will get you... Actually, I'm going to tell all of them to do that. This will get you... If you shift-click, it'll start getting you naval experience. I'm just going down the list. See, we gotta assign all these commanders, dudes. We don't assign... They need commanding officers. We need... Because I restructured my Navy. We have to do a lot. So we have 2nd Fleet, North Atlantic. 3rd Fleet, Pacific. 4th Fleet, South Atlantic. 7th Fleet in the Far East. We cruised before the Dream Cruise was the thing. Yeah, I'll do a meetup if we do. Admiral Burke does well with destroyers. Yeah, that's right. This is the 3F Pacific Destroyer. Patrol. 3F Sub-Squadron, 3F... We don't need Pacific. Yeah, this... I'm just now making sure my naming conventions are right. 2F Carrier Strike Group, Destroyer Patrol Squadrons, Submarine Forces.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Submarine Squadrons, 3F. Now, why am I going through the time to do all this? Well, it's really important to see who's fighting what. I go and name all this stuff on purpose. Name all the different squadrons. Name everything. Name as much as you can. Because when you're fighting, you could see, like, when the naval battles pop up, you could see which forces are fighting. Hey, Condition, 56-month resub. Thank you. Now, down here, 4th Fleet, Battleship Strike Group, Destroyer Patrol Squadrons, 4F Submarine Squads. Now, 7th Fleet, 7F, Submarine Squadrons, and this is 7F This is 7F Carrier Strike Groups. Cool. Just to clarify, are we doing New Year's Eve bash tonight to clear tomorrow for Newglen's your day off? Newglen is on the 6th, Dino. This is the New Year's Eve stream. This is the last stream before 2024. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'd like to spend New Year's Eve with my wife, if I can, because I basically spent the last 8 years, save for last year, here with you guys. So I'm taking New Year's Eve, actual New Year's Eve, not New Year's Eve Eve. I'm taking New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, and I'll be back on the 2nd. But this is the last stream of 2024, so we're going to have some fun with the community. So get GTA and 5M ready to go, or just GTA, and we go from there. It's going good, Kippy. Hunt the streamer? Probably not. We'll probably do some racing and then some more shenanigans and stuff. So everybody's out training. When you go to tell your troops to train, it's going to use oil, but I'm the US. I have plenty of that. Chopsticks are lowering down. I see them. Ernest King. I put him in charge of carrier strike groups. We want a concealment. That used some command power. Retreat decision chance plus 25, but it costs 15 command points. We don't have that. They're definitely moving. I'm the US. I have plenty of oil. It's true. Seeing as Nuglin's only laid down today, they still need to roll it back, swap out the payload, roll it back. I doubt it's going to go tomorrow. It absolutely isn't. They're targeting the 6th, guys. I'm pretty damn sure. My info about blue is usually spot on. Alright, so we have some plane squadrons there. I'm going to tell those planes to start doing flying drills. Those ones to do flying drills. Tell those guys to do some flying drills. Those guys at Pearl do some drills. I have nothing at Manila. We could set it up with theaters too, but I'm pretty sure that's my entire Air Force right now. Alright, let's see if we have any planes in reserve. No, we do not. We're having trouble resupplying what we have. But everybody is set to jet. This is Eisenhower. 15 command points. We don't have that. Alright, cool. Hearings into presidential misconduct. That, I tell you, is a gigantic witch hunt. Ridiculous that someone would accuse me of misconduct. Anyway, alright, we're good. So, we got air experience from those guys training, those guys training, those guys training. We got Navy experience because everybody is drilling. You definitely want to do this, just in case anybody's wondering how to play hearts. Whenever your troops get freshly recruited, right, or they pop out, they're usually not experienced, right? Obviously. If you tell them to train, they can rank up to, well, for ground forces, it's 2nd lieutenant. See,
Fall in.
the 3rd Division here, right, they are high experience. They can level up to level 3, right? You want to do that. That makes a big difference to your modifiers when you go to fight. The early game in this is so slow. It's better to take your time. Take your time with this. Don't go too crazy. See, all the Navy training is getting me some great Navy experience. Last save. When's the next Starship flight? Probably the 10th. Yeah, Grim, I know. I'm good at reading people. I'm good at reading people through text. I got you. Yeah, see, we want all these ships to level up. You can baseline level 3 your forces. There's 5 levels. Veteran would be the highest level. You can train up to 3, and that makes a big difference when you're going to fight. Okay, we're actually sitting pretty right now. Dean, I don't know what you mean by last save. This is the 3rd attempt at Maximal US. It's not really working too well. Yeah, this is the 3rd attempt, guys. The way the last Maximalist US playthrough went down, I didn't really like it. Didn't really like where it was going. I'm gonna create an agency. We'll create the OSS. We gotta do that. I meant, when did you last save your game? Oh, it's on Iron Man mode, so, I haven't, it'll auto-save every once in a while, dude. Iron Man basically means no saves coming. You can get achievements this way. Yeah, we're just relying on the autosave right now, Dean. But yeah, we are good. I actually fixed all this pretty quick. And it really shows what we need. We need a lot of submarines. Those submarines are not training. Why? Oh, they're repairing. Okay. Sometimes stuff gets damaged and you lose stuff in exercises. Sometimes you can even sink a ship. Save scum, what is this? A Dark Souls? Yeah, right. Is there a specific route you're taking now? Yes, Kippy. I'm going to do... We're going to go far right-wing national focus. I'm not doing the Neutrality Act. That was my biggest mistake from the last save. We're going to go America first, and then we're going to go down here. That gives me a good justification for taking over stuff. So we're going to go... This is going to be a right-wing save, not centrist like we've done the past 2 times. I want to see where this takes us. Not necessarily, Isphil. Just, I say right-wing America. It's not really... I mean, it's gonna... Yeah, I mean, kind of, but yeah. Does that also let us get Patton as president? Potentially, yeah, exactly. Alright, so my 2nd submarine squadron, I want them there. I want 1 submarine squadron out of New York there. I want another one out of here. And then I want you guys down here. Jacksonville. We got the Phelps. Put those right in there. Oh, we have 12 light cruisers in this group. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 of them. So that means we can move them over here. Because they have no light cruisers. Good. This game needs more buttons. You know, I really think so. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, now over here at the 3rd Fleet, that submarine squadron is off of Pearl Harbor. They're there, and then I want another one in San Francisco, and then I want another one up in Bremerton, up here. For now. I want another destroyer squadron operating out of Los Angeles. one operating around Northern California, and then another one up here.
This is space. I'm in space.
In this, that's not Astoria, but it's close enough. Hey, Max. 30 years ago, Nicky Lauda asked, less buttons, more buttons? Are you feeling maximalist yet? Kind of. Okay, War Department unlocked. That gave us good command power increase, so we can start assigning better generals and whatnot. Let's get the War Plans Division. Start that next. Germany remilitarized the Rhineland, so our ahistoric save has been pretty historic thus far. How's the game going? Pretty good. We just started, dude. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Don't mind me, just lurking. Well, lathing. Okay? Turkey remilitarized the Bosphorus, excuse me. How are our research projects going? See, getting this naval experience here is helping us because that'll help us design better ships. You can design better ships, and if you research better stuff you research better equipment in the naval tree over here, right? Like better guns, right? You can, and better damage control, you can really start teching out your ships, and you can refit them and upgrade them. The Ellis is repairing there. Yeah, see, these guys are, a lot of these guys are pretty inexperienced. Hey, Dr. Death, 46-month resub, thank you. How are our planes doing? They're getting there. Getting us some plain old experience. Battleships are all leveled up. Texas is repairing. .14-inch Cal 50 Mark 6. Here, 14-inch Cal 50 Mark 6. We don't have radar unlocked yet. Whoa. We can upgrade the New York class. Texas is a little bit out of date. Hey, Flykin, what's up, dude? Any new battleships to add to the fleets that are being built? Actually, battleships are what I have a ton of right now, Stuart. I have the battleships with the biggest and the best guns attached to my carrier groups. We have 7 extra ones just chilling over here. Okay, everything's looking good. Just have to wait for a minute. What did you miss? I'm basically just organizing everything, Dean. We're basically organizing this all out. This is gonna suck because if going down neutrality, if we go down America first, What does this do? I need to see, because I've been going down the arsenal democracy, and that gives you, that's a huge bonus to military factories and dockyards that we would otherwise have to make manually, which is not great. Well, this thing ticks away. I've never actually gone and looked at the right-wing tree, because I never got to it. So, National Prosperity Program gives us +5 stability. Invite foreign support. Send Limburg to Germany. Air experience +75. Available as Chief of the Air Force. Reserve Fleet Free Corps. Raises Loyalist infantry units in areas that remain with the Work with the Germans. Honor the Confederacy. Nah, I don't want to do that. Frick that. I have a feeling that that will put us into a civil war. I don't want to do that. When do you conquer Canada? If we can get the War Powers Act, I don't really like this. Getting the War Powers Act is basically what we want. Manifest Destiny, seize Cuba. Claim, we get it, that gives us a claim to Canada. Walls. That gives you claims on Australia, New Zealand. Oh, that's pretty sick. I want this, but I also really don't want... Okay, we got electromechanical unlocked. See, the mistake that I made was getting the Neutrality Act. You get the Neutrality Act, it basically closes off this right here. What I'm thinking, and we might be able to game the game by going America first, getting the War Powers Act, which unlocks this tech tree, and then going back and doing the Neutrality Act. None of these are mutually exclusive, right? If we do that, right, unlock this, and then go down the Neutrality Act tree, it should be able to open this up, because I'm looking at the requirements for this, right? Manifest Destiny, justify war goal, time -35, right? And then, yeah, see, we can start getting claims on the North American Dominion. And that gives us U.S. demands territory. We can make demands for territories, and they might give it to us. I don't want to do this part. This part is civil war. We don't want that. Honoring the Confederacy will throw us into a civil war before we can go take over everybody else. We don't want to do that. So I think what I was doing wrong, we might not have to go full right wing here. What I was doing wrong is I was getting Neutrality Act before War Powers Act. What's required for that? You need 58 senators, 261 reps, and 30% support of the Silver Legion of America. But that doesn't necessarily mean I need to ally with the Silver Shirts either, which is good. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to try to get War Powers Act and then switch to neutrality and arsenal democracy. We can go, we've been doing kind of centrist left up until this point. I'm going to do centrist right here. Centrist right should get us what we want. Actually, I've been kind of basically dead center the past couple of saves. We'll go center a little bit to the right and we'll see what we have. The political trees for every country, guys, are basically set up left, to the left of the tree is left wing, to the right of the tree is right wing. Down the center is historically accurate, which is basically what I've been doing. I've been more or less historically accurate, maybe center a little bit to the right. Now we're gonna try to go center a little more to the right and see if that gets us everything that we want.
Listen up.
Man in the high castle, then. Yeah, kind of. Okay, that gives us good Navy experience here. So let's go into production. Let's have that Farragut deploy to the second fleet. So they're going to deploy right there. And now take this tech tree, right? And go down to the Farragut and then upgrade everything. That bolsters our anti-air. Save. Farragut A2. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now, over here, I'm going to build out of San Francisco. Actually, I want them to go 3rd Fleet Pacific. Take this. We need to go, same thing, Farragut A2. We're going to lose some production there, but that's okay. Set those to infinite. So that means we're making destroyers on each coast. And now we need... Oh. Yikes. All right. Get off there. Okay. The Porpoise class, we're going to have them deploy to 2nd Fleet North Atlantic over here, and then go to the Porpoise for good Porpoise, and then upgrade all that. Give them another set of torpedo launchers. Save that. Porpoise A2, overwrite. Okay. They're going to deploy to the 2nd Fleet. Now what we need, take this and switch it, tell that shipyard to switch over to Porpoise A2 for now. Electric boat, you guys deploy to the 3rd Fleet. Actually, no, just have them go right there. Or just 3rd Fleet Pacific Reserve. Cool. And now set those to infinite as well. So now I'm producing subs on each coast and destroyers on each coast. And then there's a lot of orders here for just one ship. As these go out here, right, the ones we can eventually put more dockyards on the ones that are set to infinite. And that will give us more. The other thing that we need to do is we need light cruiser production on both sides. So, it's better to do this now. I like the Brooklyns, personally. Brooklyns are a good light cruiser. If we upgrade everything here, and then we give it a radar, right? We could save that out, and then overwrite this. It'll undo a little bit of production, but that's fine. Set that to infinite, and then set this to 2nd Fleet North Atlantic for now. I'm learning that you can deploy these things to certain areas, which is super cool. Do I need any forces in the Gulf of Mexico? Yeah, I have the 4th Fleet down there. We could have Gulf Coast shipbuilding, but that's stretching us a little too thin for my taste right now. Now, have you, over here, 3rd Fleet Pacific, change that to the Brooklyn as... Brooklyn 2. Yeah, it's going to undo a little bit of production, which sucks, but that's okay. Now set those two to infinite. And then move all my infinites up. I like doing it this way better. When USS Enterprise? I can make it. We can make the Big E. If I haven't made it already. So we have the Saratoga, we have the Lex, and then the Ranger. We can make Enterprise. Outdated equipment in production. Farragut Class A1. You know what? I might just cancel all these production lines. Free up the dockyards. It's better to rip the Band-Aid off. Just do it now. That gives us 11 dockyards free. So, put 2 on those carriers. And then there's 2 more. I don't care about that. Get rid of the Wichita. Italy abandons the naval treaty. Yeah, well, whatever. Those ships are almost done, so we'll have them go. Submarine, submarine, destroyer, destroyer, light cruiser. And that still gives, I still have more dockyards open. The Enterprise, I could tell one of these ships to be Enterprise. Let history never forget the name. Is Flegato, what's going on? Got the Massachusetts yet? No. I don't. We still have dockyards open here, so yeah, see, the Enterprise right there is being built, Dean. Yeah, the lower Yorktown is showing Enterprise. So the Yorktown and the Enterprise are being built. So we have CV-1, which is the Langley, which never fought. 2 and 3 are Lexington and Saratoga. And then the Ranger. The Ranger, Yorktown, and Enterprise. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which is right. That's correct. That's the right ship designations. They're coming out in the right order here. It's probably going to diverge from here on out because I'm not the computer, right? Like, we missed you on the stream last night. It was really fun. I hired a bunch of random people with roles and they kind of RP'd their way. It was pretty funny. Yeah, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna hire that guy. We still have 4 dockyards open. Let's 1, 2, and go 3 and 4. Put them on the carriers for now. Oh, some of them are being used. Okay, cool. Second London Naval Treaty signed. Delegations from England, France, Italy, Japan, and the U.S. met in December of 1935 to discuss a renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number and size of cruisers and submarines. Negotiations turned quite heated over Italy's war in Ethiopia and Japan's desire to be seen as equal to England and the United States. With negotiations now at an end, the signatory nations have agreed on the limits to the size of battleships and aircraft carriers in hopes of preventing another ruinous arm race. This will safeguard peace better than any super battleship. No, it won't. No, it probably won't. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Surely all these treaties won't prevent another catastrophically big war in the 1940s. No. So having that whole dang fleet out there is not doing us any favors. Also, we want to make Liberty ships as well, so I am going to take one off of there. There and there. There we go. We want to start making Liberty ships. It's always good to have convoys. Do we got space news in an hour? The space news cycle has been quite slow, Siret. I'm probably gonna pick up doing space news on the on Thursday. Yeah, I think then we'll have enough. I'm just gonna play through on Hearts tonight. Tonight's supposed to be a fun stream. Just all the streams that I usually do at the end of the year are pretty lax. Hello, crap, I missed almost 3 hours, stupid real life. Yeah, don't worry. Space News will pick up again, and the regular schedule will resume on Thursday. Aren't all your streams pretty lax? Yeah, so if all of my streams are pretty lax, is Phil, and then I say we're going to be more relaxed than normal and not adhere to my regular schedule, yes, it's more relaxed than my usual relaxing streams. Does that make sense? What happened with the truck? It's all back together, dude. Truck is all back together. I'm getting a better transmission pan gasket, a metal silicon one. Or silicone one, not silicon. A metal silicone gasket, or rubber silicone gasket. Basically, a nicer gasket and a nicer filter. I have a felt filter in there right now, and the OE filter for the transmission. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna run transmission fluid. There's some metal shavings got into the transmission case, just from drilling out the holes, because we had the transmission out and upside down so we could get at the holes to drill. We fixed them. Bree's dad helped me out a lot. And it's all back in there. What I got to do is basically flush the transmission, and then at the end of this week we'll do an auto stream where I put the new gaskets in and the new filter, the new gasket and the new filter in, and then we'll top it off again and go from there. Yeah, it's all, we got the bolts out. We saved one, and we had to helicoil the other. But yeah, it's all back together. It's all good. We also the C4 transmission crossmember was actually welded in. My uncle welded it in probably 30 years ago. We ground the welds off and we drilled holes in the frame, so now it bolts in. So if I do have any more problems with the transmission, or if we want to swap transmissions and put a different cross member in, we could just unbolt it. You could take the transmission out of the truck without you could take it out of the truck without having to worry about pulling the motor. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, it's a big win, dude. Yeah, man. That's a lot of work, dude. That's what I did all weekend. I did that all weekend and up to this morning. We just finished putting it all back together around noontime today. Yeah, it was a thrash, but we got it. Shout out to Bree's dad, Joey Blue Skies, who sat there with the carbide bit on the Dremel getting that damn extractor that I got stuck in there out. Always, geek. Yep. We got both of them out, Bone Sister, yeah. They had the transmission out. I had the transmission out on the table. My office is at the back of the garage. I am facing towards the front of the truck right now, for what it's worth. Like the back wall of the garage is the front wall of the office. Yeah, there's an attached office to the garage. I built this office. This was just a lean-to on the back of the garage. The previous owner, this was a lean-to that the previous owner walled in, and I framed walls in here, and then I did the drywall and the drop ceiling in here, and then insulated the snot out of it to make a finished office back here. Yeah. Let's, I want to start getting recon companies. Or wait, no. That's 1939. I do not want that. Go here. Get better weapons. And then he painted it, and we all watched the paint dry. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Appreciate the support, man. The Bolivian Socialist Revolution in 1936. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 58 Navy experience. Good. 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 Our plans division is unlocked. You know what? I noticed that doing national focuses here gets you, it has a modifier to your political point. I'm gonna build up my PP here so we can get some advisors. So, I don't know if, see, I don't know if that's wise, not having these national focuses, you know? But we got to build up the PP. You always got to build up a bigger PP, guys. That's really important. Someone didn't oil the bolts going back in before they got rusted in. Yes and no, James, but yeah. Is the paint drying up as a VOD on YouTube? I think that VOD got axed, Dean, unfortunately. See, with no national focus, we're plus 1.01 political power per day. That's good, man. I just want to see what happens doing that. I'm actually playing a little bit slow. Having doctors, lawyers, etc. in the family is great, but he hit a home run with Bree's dad, I think. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. We're repairing those. As far as I know, you never want to have no national focus. Everybody tells me that, Siret. Yeah, and I know that that's the case as well. But I might... Okay, so here's my thought process behind this. We need political advisors, okay? Like, it would be good to get Taft in there, plus 15% political power gain. It'd be good to get him in there, but in order to do that, you need political power. So I might sacrifice some time, right? I might sacrifice some time to put him in there, right? Because if we don't, we're never going to have the political power to build it up. That's what I've noticed over the last couple of playthroughs that I've done. So my plan is to just build up political power so I can get what I need. And then go from there. Basic machine tools. We need synthetic oil experiments to make sure we're not dependent on rubber. 150 days is too much, though. That's just 2 national focuses, though. Or national foci? Construction 1. Synthetic oil is what I want there. Oh, we unlocked a research slot. That's what that means. Michigan has oil, huh? And the decisions to temporarily boost political power. Decisions. Yeah, but even if I did talent, I don't have the points to spend on them. Okay. Aerodynamics just got opened up. We have Goddard, that's who we've been using. Rocket projects, special projects, rocket projects, special projects, aircraft special projects, radar special projects. Yeah, I'm putting Goddard in there. That's the right move. We don't want any special forces doctrine just yet. Yeah, the debuff, guys, is fixed no matter depending on which tree you go down. And I can't go down the tree yet because I need gold standard to do that. So I have to wait until November 36 anyway to change the president so I can get gold standard to go down this tree. Once we go down the War Powers Act tree, then we go down the Neutrality Act tree. I want to see, because what I've been doing in the past is going down the Neutrality Act tree. And once you do that, it basically locks this. There's no way to be able to unlock War Powers Act because you need the fascist support to do it. What I'm going to try to do is build out good fascist support, unlock the tree, and then walk it back by going down the neutrality tree. Center right. I'm not going full crazy Confederacy. I don't want to do that. That's not going to get us Maximalist US. That's not very maximal of you. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to see if that's going to get us what we want, because this gets us the demands for Cuba, unlocks Manifest Destiny. Basically, you can demand Canada. It gives you a demand for it. And this is the tree that we want to go down, but I don't want to go down the Silver Shirts tree. That's stupid. See, the Silver Shirts is mutually exclusive with Neutrality Act, see? I don't want that. We just want War Powers Act. If we get War Powers Act, so America First to War Powers Act, so Gold Standard, America First, War Powers Act, and then go to Neutrality Act, we can go center right. And basically, along with the intervention in the Americas tree, right, we could basically affirm Monroe Doctrine and also Manifest Destiny. These are what I want to get what we're trying to do. I'm trying to take over the whole Western Hemisphere. That's Maximalist US. At least that's what I would call it. I kind of made up Maximalist US. That's not really a thing. Historically, I just... Yeah. Thought it'd be a funny name. You can do the same thing with the communist side. Get a little support and then walk it back to limited intervention. Okay. Just a little... Yeah, just sprinkle a little bit of right wing on there. Just a little bit. And then walk it back. It's the pendulum swinging or something. Yeah, America maxing, exactly. Yeah, we're freedom maxing, okay?
Ready.
Okay, a lot of our infantry is leveled up. Good, good. Why do they call it South America if it isn't supposed to be part of the U.S.? Riddle me that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, you get it. Maximalist. We're freedom maxing. How's this run going so far? Actually, pretty good. Sorry, I was talking to Bree. Instead of EJ doing Salt Bay, he's doing Right Wing Bay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Music in this game is a vibe, absolutely. Sorry, I'm talking to Bree. This is my favorite. It just makes you think of space news. I've been Pavlov. Alley Cat, yeah. On Redbubble, the phone cases should be there, sure. Surely your mods can create a soundtrack like they did for Workers and Resources. We could. See, we're starting, because we have no national focus, we're starting to build up political power, which is what we want. I'm gonna split this submarine fleet up. Let's put 10 submarines there. Put the rest down there. Communist coup in Ethiopia. Well, the Italians are fighting. Okay. Okay, we got bigger airframes here. Let's unlock that B-17. Now, Boeing got a trade unlocked. Strat Bomber, Naval Patrol Bomber, Air Defense +5. Strat Bomb, Naval Attack +5. Yeah, let's Air Defense. That was the meta for the time. I don't want to make anything with that just yet. One, two, four, 8, 16. That fleet is trained up and ready to go. Refit to the Pensacola.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Man, it costs a lot to refit. I don't want to do that too much. This is Rock Island Arsenal. Anti-tank and anti-air. Towed artillery, advanced barrel forging. That's what we want there. Hey, Ein! Happy New Year, Johnson family. Thanks for providing another year of science-tainment. Hope 2025 is all supersonic retro propulsion and fix-it reward boxes for your homestead. Thanks, Ein. Thanks, man. How are the planes doing? Planes are doing good. They're all leveled up. They're all leveled up. What do we have extras of? Not a lot. Okay. Cool. If you get the text for equipment conversion speed, it helps with refitting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, we don't have a national focus, but we're building up political power like crazy, which is great. I'm wondering if does political power transfer over when you elect a new president, though? It should keep it, Chrome? Alright, cool. Cool, cool. What happened to the other attempts? The first one, we got pretty dang far, Cake. I got a good amount of North America and a good amount of South America. The second one went awful. Awful. I barely got into Mexico, and I didn't like the way it was playing, so I stopped it. This is the third Maximalist US attempt. And this is the third time I've tried to take over the entire Western Hemisphere, and I assure you I am getting increasingly good at it. Have you got any Atlas missiles yet? No. We have to talk to old Robbie Goddard here for a little while to do that, Sea Kraken. We're almost close to getting a naval, a Navy breakthrough, though. Can you annihilate Mexico? That's basically what I'm gonna do, Xanax. Yep. Yes! We got a breakthrough. I want to start upgrading our submarine fleet. We want carrier submarines. These things, this breakthrough is way better. That'll open the door to fleet submarines. If we get fleet submarines unlocked, then if we go down the nuclear tree, fleet submarine and nuclear engines unlocked, we can make nuclear-powered submarines, which is good.
Discovery,
Hey, Spiffy,
go
4213 sub with the SLS emote. What's up, man? It's good to see you. We can get the anechoic tiles, which reduce sound for your subs. I don't want torpedo cruisers. I don't want the Montana. I'm good on that one. Let's go cruiser submarines. Start figuring that one out. Anyway, Spiffy, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday, bud. Got one of those in Michigan, the Silver Sides up in Muskegon. It's pretty cool. All right. So you want SSBNs. Precisely. I got a pretty good grasp on how this thing all works. So we're about to have an air breakthrough here. But funny big battleship, isn't that pretty maximalist? Yeah. Hey Ray, just wanted to say hello. Wish everybody a happy new year. Now, can you face the wall, please? Oh yes. Face the new year, please. Is it weird that I'm hesitant to drop nukes in every game? No, that's not weird at all. That's how it should be. Okay, Goddard is going to work on radar for me there.
All in.
Those guys still got to
Discovery, go at throttle up.
knock up. Yo, Dre, what's up, man? All right, nice. We have a new submarine. There we go. New submarine there. Actually join up with that squadron there. Good, good, good. Oh, dude, I love it that they can deposit it right into the fleet. That's so cool that you can do that. Time to invade the Canary Islands. Let's go. Does Montana even have any water? Why name a ship after him? The naming convention for the United States from 1900 to 1950 is to name battleships after states. Now we name attack submarines after states because that's basically a modern battleship. Submarines are basically attack submarines are battleships. That's what they are. Yeah, we name attack submarines after states now. And ballistic missile submarines too, for what it's worth. Spaghetti! Yeah, I know, Ponsister. Dude, you're very perceptive, you. I'll tell you that. They named them after cities at first. Dallas, Los Angeles. Then they switched to states, actually more recently than not. I don't know what I'm going to do with these 7 battleships here that I have just chilling. I think I'm going to send the Mississippi and the Idaho down to my battleship strike group there. And put the West... You know what? We'll put the West Virginia there. Put the Maryland there. Put the Arkansas there. And that leaves me the New York and the Texas. You know what? I'll build another battleship strike group for down here. We'll build it around the New York and the Texas. This is 4th Fleet, Battleship Strike Group 2. Cool. The British named the American tanks. They got their name... Their names got adopted by the Americans later. Interesting. 1936 Olympics. What's going on in Europe? Let's take a look. Interesting. Oh. This actually... Thus far, everything seems pretty normal here. Italy's just... You know, I work for the U.S. Navy, right? Yeah, I figured, Bone Sister, but then why did you would have known that by now? Never mind. Is that Freeport down in Texas? I really don't have much Gulf Coast action right now. We'll change that when we bolster out the South Atlantic fleet. You know what? I'll put them. That's like not Corpus, but you know what? We'll put them at San Jacinto. We'll put the Texas in the New York. Out of San Jacinto, San Jacinto. It's fine. Galveston, basically. San Jacinto's inland a little bit. That's where the Texas, was for the longest time. Okay, we are all trained up and ready to go.
Ready. Commands.
All right, the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to set these guys to a defense. I'm going to set all these guys that are out here on these islands to defense, which is something I didn't do. It'll just... Putting them on defense should be easier. No, don't do that. There we go. Hey, O10, what's going on? The memorial's still there for the Texas. Well, that's good. Putting them on a defensive command allows them to entrench, which is good. There we go. Cool.
Attention! Ready, sir!
Get Bradley Fortress Buster. But yeah, guys, the naming convention isn't nearly as solid nowadays as it was back in the day. Like, they change stuff up. Like it's sometimes, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, let's take the Eisenhower, the USS Eisenhower. Since when is a Navy ship named after an Army general? There are exceptions. Most of the aircraft carriers are named after, like, presidents, admirals, or generals. But yeah, there's no, like, standardization to it. They name it whatever they want. But he was a president too. Yeah. Alright, so this is Norfolk Naval Yard. Shipyard expansion production output +5 for Norfolk. That's what I want. In Germany, pyrotechnics for the new year are sold out. Cool. Something like that, Snackless. But yeah, name the ships after viewers. Maybe new ships, sure. I'm gonna split them into 5s for now. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do that with the destroyer groups as well. Just for now. Makes it look nice. New ships should be named for chatters. Yep. We're about to get the land opened up. Okay, put Christie in there. We have no land docking stuff, but he's working on researching. Sad you can't do PT boats, agreed. Good, starting to bolster up an Air Force. Not bad. Good. Very good. Yeah, passing. I think splitting them up is better if something does hit the fan, right? Right now it's not. This is just, yeah, we really, like the South Atlantic Fleet, Far East, I really need submarines. We need submarines and destroyers, and a lot of them. USRDJ, oh my goodness. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to waste dockyards on that. That's not a good idea. Those were some refits that I decided to do, but I changed my mind. The ship's halfway refitted. We need Taft in there. Almost got it, and then we can go back to doing a national focus. The USS Dave. Dave's not here, man. Yeah, we have the Texas and the New York out of Galveston, which is pretty funny. They got Arizona and Nevada and the Lex. Those are some baller ships. They're testing. Who is the commander of that? The Ulysses S. Grant. It's a great name. We've overcome our artillery deficit, which is good. I opted to start building out more planes and everything, building out our industrial base, scattering it out more than just doing guns right off the bat. Because I noticed we really don't end up fighting until like 1938 or 1939 unless something goes crazy, in which case if we have a war right now, I'm basically screwed. You know, knock on wood. But I've noticed the past 2 maximal saves, we never really fought until 1939, and I ended up having tons of guns after that. So I'm trying to build out the production lines for everything else, right? And get our production cap up, right? So we can have enough planes and ships and whatever to support whatever we need. Guns. Lots of guns. And then I have 3 military factories in the pipe here to get built. I'm building out the infrastructure, building out highways and stuff over here. You need a naval group or squadron in Galveston for the eventual takeover. That's right, Dean. That's why I moved them there. I have... In Puerto Rico, I have 2 heavy cruisers and 4 battleships. The Colorado, New Mexico, Idaho, and Mississippi. Then CA-35, we have the Indy in the New Orleans there. That's Battleship Strike Group 1. And, yeah, see, we don't have a lot of destroyers, nor do we have a lot of submarines here really ready to go at all. The North Atlantic Fleet is okay. I would prefer all these to be 10. Okay, that should be good on the infantry front for now. Mountain troops would probably be a good idea to get. Maybe paratroopers as well. And building out transport planes too would probably be a good idea. I'll get the damage control stuff for my Navy. Mountain troops will be good for Mexico, indeed. That's torpedo tech. This is gun technology here. Let's do that. Let's start building out where we're at. So this is Springfield Armory, because we unlocked BAR and stuff. We want reinforced stocks. It'll modify our infantry a little bit. The biggest issue we have with using planes to supplement our army engagements is range relative to the airbase. Would recommend getting extra fuel tanks and self-sealing to offset the durability debuff. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that's the next one. When we unlock the next one, we're going for that.
Yes, sir. Ready to move. Commands. Ready, sir. Ready to move.
Philippines have troops. They can defend themselves. This is Newport News. Do we want high-speed cruising or max range fuel usage? I mean, I'd rather have high-speed cruising. We're not running out of oil anytime soon. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that's fine. We're not running out of oil anytime soon, so... 144 political power there. Friedrich Franz assumes the Hungarian crown. Seeking a king for their nation, the Hungarians, after long negotiations and preparations, officially invited the German Friedrich Franz, Grand Duke of Mecklenburg-Schwerin, earlier this week. Today, amidst much fanfare and celebration, he was crowned King of Hungary in a solemn ceremony at the Royal Palace in Budapest. A member of the SS since 1931, the new king's ideological leanings are well known, and he has already declared that he will bring Hungary the greatness it deserves, no matter the cost. Surely the words of a benevolent ruler. Together with the king's promise to undo the injustices visited on us in the past, it is therefore unlikely that this coronation will result in the easing of tensions in the region. Mecklenburg-Schwerin. Okay. Why is part of Hawaii red? It's the defensive order that I have on it. It's red here because of supply. In the supply menu, anywhere that's blue means you got good supply. Anywhere that's kind of this beige-ish color means there's no supply, but there's nobody there either. Anywhere that's red means you have no supply, meaning you're logistically having trouble getting people to them. That's all. Or getting supplies to them. We kind of have a big supply problem in general because I don't have any guns. We're overcoming that deficit. It's just going to take some time. We're producing 15 guns a day. We need to be producing more of that if we're going to take over the entire Western Hemisphere. Which is why I have more military factories in queue here. But only after upgrading the infrastructure. I could build a factory out in the middle of South Dakota if I really want to, but it's not having the infrastructure bonus. Here, read. Infrastructure. This building provides a state with improvement of infrastructure. It increases your supply power in strategic regions and increases your division's speed, as well as increasing your raw resource extraction. If you have factories in places where there's a lot of infrastructure, you can move the supply around quicker. 151. Taft. Now that he's in there, let's select a national focus. Actually, 14th of October. We're almost to the election, so I'm actually not going to. We'll wait until after the election. Thank you for explaining that. No problem, Dean. Why not put a factory on Hawaii? It'd be better just to put a supply depot on mainland Hawaii, dude. Radio. Yeah, Italian, we're going Maximalist US, Manifest Destiny. The European, so Isolationist US, I want to take over the entire Western Hemisphere. Actually, you know, we did, what did we say we wanted here? Range improvements. That's not going to take very long. Have North American work on our range improvements, and we'll do mechanical computing a little bit later. Let's say Western Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere isolationist. That's why I call it, that's why there's not really a name for it. That's why I call it, I coined Maximalist. Because we don't want to get involved in Europe. We want to do Monroe Doctrine, but we also want to do Manifest Destiny. So my primary focus is to take over this in North and South American, the North and South American continents. If we can get other things if we can get other things as collateral, that's just a good bonus. I have all the DLCs, Jake. Yep. All of them. Including the new one with the experimental facilities. I have Goddard, who, I don't know if you see this NASA hat that I have. Goddard's a pretty big personal hero of mine. Yeah, he's kind of cool. Did some really good things for rockets. No mods. No mods, but all the DLCs. I really like understanding the stock game before I start messing with mods. Dudes. Is there a modern day Hearts? There's deemed there as mods to go all the way up through the Cold War. And there's even Fallout mods for this, which is actually super cool. Just a random dude? What do you mean just a random dude? Yeah, we have... Oh, we had a breakthrough. No, we have our nuclear facility. Oppenheimer. We need to wait for some breakthroughs for them to start doing stuff.
Ready to move. Listen up.
Putting a Navy base here will probably fix this problem. Okay, almost election day.
Orders.
Putting a Navy base there will allow them to get supply there. The problem here is that my only port in Hawaii is Pearl Harbor, okay? And what's going on is they're dropping off the supplies here, and then it's abstracted, but they're using smaller ships to get it to Ilo over here, right? I don't know if that's how you say that, right? So that's a little bit of an issue, right? That's why there's low supply here, because they're taking it here, offloading it here, and then they have to slowly move it all the way over here. Now, the reason why I say it's abstracted is because they're taking smaller ships here and bringing it down there. If I put a Navy base here, it gives them a port to sit there, which should fix the supply problems, which is why I put a little Navy base there. Navy bases will give you a supply drop-off point. If we look at our supply menu, all the drop-off points are in Pearl Harbor. See what I'm talking about? A Navy base in Pearl Harbor, what could go wrong? Well, I have the benefit of hindsight, so I'm not putting anything in weird... I'm not putting all my battleships and carriers there. I do have a carrier strike group out of Pearl Harbor assigned to the 4th... or 3rd Fleet. Actually, no, my 7th Fleet strike group is at Pearl Harbor. Okay, here's the election. Here we go. The day of the election has arrived. Incumbent FDR. Yep, okay, no. The people have spoken. Alf Landon is your president now. Okay, so let's pause and figure this out. Reestablish the gold standard. That's what we need. President Patton went, this is the road to do it. Now we have 143 political power, which is great. That means we could put... Well, we'll just hold off for a second. I think you could build a railway there. It's probably cheaper. Yeah, but if you're going to build a railway, Paintbrush, don't you need a supply depot to do it? I mean... You know what? You know what? Send it, dude. Send it. Let's go. Send it. Let's see what happens. Norway declared war on the Norwegian People's Republic. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, just make a bridge between all the Hawaiian Islands. Screw it. Maximalist US. You know, Maximalist US. We can make a bridge there. We can make a... Tom Brady could do... Tom Brady could do that. All right? It's fine. Bulgarians have communist problems. You know, it's fine. We can build bridges across. Sure, why not? Maximalist US. There's nothing we can't do. That's right. That's right. It said you couldn't buy 3 moon rocks, let alone 3,000. Did it anyway. Ground it up into dust. Maximal US. Gator don't play that. In real life, is a railway between the Hawaiian Islands feasible? No. No. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but no. Connect Hawaii to the mainland. I'm popping off to the shops. You want anything? Cornetto, please. Oh, Spain. Spain's having problems. No, they're a little ways apart, and the water gets real deep around Hawaii real fast. Long story short, Hawaii is basically the leftover ejecta from a volcano here. That's what most of these islands are. They're a volcano that threw up enough it actually started to create a landmass. Yeah, fun fact. Disgraceful. How dare they criticize me. Senator from Texas offers support. Texas wants me to build a munitions factory. A gun factory in Texas? Yeah, I can oblige. Get that thing out of Ohio, and we'll put it to Texas. Put that up at the forefront there. Make sure that gets built. Done. Good. Yeah, Spoon. I thought you might appreciate that. You should get the financial advisor next. The financial expert. Consumer goods factory factor minus 15. Has completed the focus. Reach out to the Ware group. I haven't done that. Henry Morgenthau Jr. Confirmed Grok acknowledges Newglands. Awesome. Nice. No wonder Pennsylvania's so windy. It's because Ohio blows. Yes. Yes, who won the Appley Award? Yeah, I resemble that remark. Spoons like Ewok gets it. Export focus. Disarmed nation. No. Hey, Ohio's rest stops are pretty good. I will say that. Concur. Yeah, no, dude, they're I mean, Michigan's rest stops kind of suck. They kind of suck comparatively. Ohio has the USAF museum. Yeah. Guys from Ohio invented planes so they could fly further away. They could fly further away from Ohio. That's why the Wright brothers. I mean, the Wright brothers are from Ohio. I mean, it makes sense. Just saying. Ohio has produced the most amount of astronauts. You know why? Because the astronauts are trying to get as far away as they can from Ohio. It's true. Look it up. Okay. Norway had a communist overthrow. I'm sure that's great. That checks out. Wouldn't you want to leave Ohio if that's where all the Skyline chili places? Wouldn't you want to leave Ohio if that's where all the Skyline chili places are? I've heard things about Skyline chili, not great things. But Captain Kirk will be from Ohio. Yeah, and he would rather patrol the galaxy, Andrew, than stay in Ohio. He'd want to get galactically as far away from Ohio as possible. Asa capitulated. Look, Italy's like, we did a colonialism. Look, take us seriously, please. We did a colonialism. Take us seriously. We are a real European power. Wait a minute. Isn't Captain Kirk from Iowa? He'll douchebag. Yeah. Iowa's actually okay. At least I like people from Iowa. I have a lot of friends from there. And I've never been there, which is... I don't know how that happened. I blame the internet mostly. Ohio. Yeah. Ohio, though. Yeah. We only wish to spread pizza and wine to the lands. We want to give you a nice pizza. They have corn and soybeans. Pork, actually. Tim's from there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like I said, I have a lot of friends from there. All right, what do we want to do with this? Now, Italian paintbrush, you said get Morgenthau. Consumer goods factories factor minus 15. Captain Kirk is born in Riverside, Iowa. Sorry, see last. Consumer goods factor is a debuff to your availability of civilian factories to do project. The higher the factor is, the more factories are stuck catering to your population, but we're America. That's not really an issue. Taft and Morgenthau are always your first picks. Okay, done. You guys sold me. I get you. Yeah. So I have him in there, and it's minus 17 now, which means it was like minus 30 something before. Am I understanding this correct? Ewok husband. Nice, Ewok. All right, I'll see you later. Estonia declared war on Vapsid, Estonia. Estonia is having a fascist uprising. No, look at your construction tab and then at your consumer goods. Oh. Oh. The Great Depression is a 60%? Mr. EJ, what made you decide to put another Estonia right next to the original? Money! Yeah. Economic recession is not good for your economy. Yeah, that's your pro tip for the day. Oh, I'm depressed. No. Eddie, chin up. Maximalist. I'll get us out of this. Dolph Lundgren Landon Alf will get us out of it. Look at this guy. He seems like a guy that knows what's up. All right? Boeing. Pressurized cockpit. Standardized alloys. Production efficiency gain +5. Resource penalty -10. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Get us out of it maximalistly and quick. Yeah. Yes. Wait, there's a preset. Hold on. We can preset B-17. And we don't have the air experience to do that. Okay. Maybe we could just... Did it add a B-17? Nope, it did not. Alright, yep, we need more air experience to do that. That's modifying the officer corps. You need 100... I need 400 political power to do that. Don't do presets, it's not good. I like seeing the preset and then modifying it from there. $135% research. Oh, the iterations can give you bonuses. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have a Senate and House majority here. That's pretty neat. Motors. Industrial research speeds. Synthetic resource research. Oh. Dude, you can get Union Pacific. Or General Electric. Sick. That's cool. Presets are usually really crappy. Yep. Did Jack win the knowledge quiz on Flame Trench? Why? He did because they had NSF specific questions to specific NSF streams, dude. And those specific NSF streams I never was a part of because A, I was streaming, or B, I wasn't... Yeah, I didn't cover it. So I ended up getting my butt kicked, which is great, you know? But hey, it is what it is. Concentrated Italian, and I don't see why we wouldn't do anything but concentrated, man. It's the US. We ain't gonna get bombed. I really hope I don't eat those words. Establish the gold standard. Yeah, I want flexible operations for that iteration. For the submarine. I just chose my submarines to have longer range over having a deck gun. Remember, we're trying to build towards the Nautilus. Deck guns are useless for a nuclear-powered submarine. Okay. We need America First, War Powers Act, right? And then we just walk back the 1.34. And then we just walk it back and then go neutral after we unlock this tree. That's the big thing there. Everything else doesn't have any requirements. We need war powers. That's what we want. And then we need intervention as well. There we go. Good, 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 good. How long until the Great Depression is taken off as a debuff? There are national focuses that modify the Great Depression. It's with the tree that we're going, it's the Adjusted Compensation Act, and then going down here to all the way to Institute of Sciences. That fixes most of it. Yeah, sure, Journey. Why not? I was thinking in 2025 I should do more coverage for NSF. You know? I'm thinking like any launches that don't coincide with my stream times, we should sign up for. It's gonna put a strain on my schedule, but... could be a good idea. Maximalist coverage. That's right. For 2025, we want Maximalist EJ. I mean, hey, the more streams you sign up for, the more obscure Jack quotes you'll remember. I just don't want to fill my head with Jack quotes, you know? Like, not totally. Okay, got fuel tanks. I do want photo reconnaissance too. Yeah, that's right, David. We gotta win next year. Lithuania, Italy agrees to peace deal. Okay, Italy tried to take all of Ethiopia and failed miserably. Soviet Union demands end to Italo-Ethiopian war. Whoops. And then Lithuania has a communist uprising. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not great. Are there PC load letters in 1937? What the heck does that mean? The reason why I say uh-oh is because Stalin and Hitler haven't been overthrown in this save, which means this ahistoric save is coming out pretty historical. Uh-oh. Soviet Union's duking it out with Japan over there. Interesting. See how that pans out. Spain is a cluster, as per usual. Lithuania has a civil war. So does Estonia. Latvia is just like... Yes. The Baltics are multiplying. They're Baltic-plying. Latvia is like, I'm in danger. Latvia is like that generally. Yeah. I'm in danger. You should have a Discord. We could be more helpful there. I do have a Discord.
Go at throttle up.
Hold up 1 second. I'll give you the Discord. You could do what you do for the Flame Trench. Do the NSF portion and have Twitch go off the NSF stream. Bingo. Copy link address. There you go. Paintbrush, I've been doing this whole streaming thing for a very long time, man. Just not generally on YouTube. YouTube is relatively new. I've been streaming for 12 years. Yeah, join up, man. I'm pretty sure we have a Hearts of Iron section in there. I just found you a few minutes ago. Right on, man. Well, good to meet you. Good to see you. I'm EJ. I've been streaming for 12 years. I'm mostly a STEM streamer, dude. I play engineering games, but Hearts just scratches that itch real hard. I don't know. Logistics and stuff just ticks right in my head, dude. But I'm usually I center my content around spaceflight. So, like, what's going on in the space program. But yeah, I do love Hearts of Iron. I'm not the best Hearts of Iron player, but I'm getting better. Only a third in my life. Exactly 1/3 of my life. I've been streaming for 1/3 of my existence, which I don't know how to feel about that. I'm EJ. How's your mama? What's up? How's your mama? Serious, my ancestors was used drums to communicate. My name's Jim. How's your mama? Are you a closet dictator? No. No, look, that's me. Look. What could be sinister about that man? Didn't think you'd get that one. You gonna throw a Wild Wild West reference past me? Yeah, no. Fat chance. I watched that movie way too many times. Edge? No, it's not Alf Landon. It's Edge Landon. Now you're pretty good? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. There's the Quincy. We got a heavy cruiser. Do I need a heavy cruiser anywhere? I do not. So the Quincy is going, which is repairing. We're going to put that with Battleship Group. Battleship Strike Group 2. I have 2 submarines here. And 2 more submarines there. Alright. How many Will Smith movie raps do you know by heart? I don't know. We're moving the Quincy to Galveston to join up with the Texas in New York out of Galveston. We're going to create battleship strike groups here. I have the Indy and the New Orleans here with the Colorado, the New Mexico, the Idaho, and the Mississippi. We really need destroyers, light cruisers, and submarines. That's what we need the most of. These destroyer groups down here are no good. I'm going to move the Augusta out of the 7th Fleet and put the Augusta in BSG-2. I have my 4th Fleet is the South Atlantic and Gulf here. I have 2 battleship strike groups that these are designed to support naval invasions when we ultimately need to go down here. But I do need submarines patrolling up and down the coasts on all of this. That's why I need more subs and destroyers. We're really, really, really lacking on those. How are the Yorktown and the Enterprise? They're coming along. I'm gonna take one out of there. And we need to put more on submarines and destroyers. That's what I need the most of. And then light cruisers after that. You should get survivability studies research for your planes. They put self-sealing fuel tanks on your bombers. Yep. Do you have CVs in the invasion fleet? No. Not for the 4th Fleet. Every other fleet, Stuart, so 7th Fleet, we have the Ranger, the Tennessee, and the California. And then for the 3rd Fleet, I have the Saratoga, the Oklahoma, and the Pennsylvania. 3 really good ships right there. And then in my Atlantic Fleet, I have the Lex, Arizona, and Nevada. I'm not putting the Arizona in the Pacific in 1941. We're not doing that. Okay? We're not doing that. For reasons. Okay? We're not doing that. Best destroyer was Fletcher's. I like Fletcher's, Mark. There's a Fletcher in my hometown. There's the Cass and Young, which is in Boston. Yeah, been on that ship, the museum ship, many times. For reasons. Yep. Metagaming. Yep. Nope. Yep. I have the Tennessee and the California, which, if I'm remembering correctly, those ships were at Pearl Harbor. But I also have the Arkansas up there. But we have many... Portland, San Francisco, and Tuscaloosa out there. But see, I need light cruisers. We need more light cruisers for screens here. At least for now. And then, yeah, we gotta... Can you have the battleship strike group in Galveston patrol the Gulf? Of course I can. The BSGs are not big enough this is not good enough. Like, so, you need... Around bigger ships, dude, unless you have anti-air defense on your big ships, which these ships kind of do, they're not the best. They do have anti-air, but it's very crappy anti-air, right? You need screens. You need destroyer screens that have good anti-air and stuff. You need the smaller ships to screen your bigger ships, because your bigger ships aren't necessarily the best at anti-air. So you got to make strike groups, right? This strike group, BSG. 4F BSG 1 and 2, they're not big enough to send out. They'll get absolutely clobbered by a submarine or something if we don't give them destroyers with good submarine detection, for instance. Anti-air, submarine detection, you have to do that. You really have to tech out your ships like Navy Field or World of Warships style to play right, because that's what we're going to need to worry about. Sending out a big ship by itself... Sending out a big ship by itself historically has not ended well. I can give you a good example. Sending out a big ship by itself with no screen is a very idiotic idea. That's a really stupid thing to do. Case in point. So that's the Yamato, the IJN Yamato. The Yamato was basically one of the best anti-air defense battleships of all time. It had, look at all those turrets on it. All this stuff is all, if we look at the ship, see, you had your main battery, 3 main turrets, 18-inch guns, okay? 18-inch. And then you had your secondary battery, 1, 2, right? And then see all the anti-air batteries midships on the superstructure. This thing was designed to basically swat any planes coming near it, right? Japan, in a desperation measure, sent this out to try and help in the Pacific late in the war. And it got sunk by airplanes. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, they tried to... That was it. That's it, Mark. You're right. The Imperial Japanese Navy said, beach the Yamato on Okinawa and fight to the death. It didn't make it. Didn't even make it close. Yeah. Didn't even make it close. So yeah, don't send ships out. There's a good example right there of why you shouldn't send a capital ship out by itself. Battleship, carrier, don't do that. You'll get reamed. That's your historical example. You'll get reamed pretty bad. When the Texas is done, you should come out here and go on a tour of it. I would love to. 20 plus years in the Navy, you know this crap. Good. You know, if we're gonna play hearts, Mark, I want people to learn stuff, right? I'm currently researching the Yamato and World of Warships. Nice.
Oh, this is space.
Oh, you give
I'm
this
in
up to
space.
Mark. There you go. We need more destroyer fleets down here. I gotta open the door, it's getting hot in here. Vent some heat into the garage. Ooh! Free military factory. Let's work on our gun deficit. Now, let's check. Did we build out that shipyard down here? We did. Do we have a supply problem down here anymore? We don't. Also, we have a train that goes from Honolulu to Hilo. To Hilo. Don't ask. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All these numbers, these little numbers, are how wide your railway connection is. If you add more tracks, just one more track, bro, please, just one more track, bro. If you have more tracks, you have a higher throughput. Just in case anybody was wondering. Nice to see our taxi service is well represented in chat. Lots more destroyers and PT boats in the Gulf. Absolutely. I need light cruisers. We have enough capital ships, Mark. I need light cruisers. We need, if I had to choose, we need Brooklyns. I need a lot more Brooklyns. Brooklyns and Atlantas if I could pick what I want right now. You have to get the naval experience to tack up to that ship, etc., right? I need Brooklyns and I need Atlantas. On top of that, I really could use some Fletchers. I only have Farragut classes now, and their Farraguts are caca compared to a Fletcher, right? And then we have, we can unlock Gatos. We can unlock Gato class submarines. We got to do that. But yeah, Clevelands are good too. Yeah. I need light cruisers that are good at anti-air. So I need something like the Atlanta class light cruiser. And then I want my destroyers good for sub detection. This is how I usually tech this stuff out. You can unlock the Gato. It's the fleet submarine, dude. In your experimental facilities. My Annapolis is working on getting me a cruiser submarine. Cruiser submarines are you need the fleet submarine. We're almost done with that though. Once I get the fleet submarines, we can start building Gato classes, and that's when the fun really starts. Can you give ships airplane catapults for reconnaissance? Absolutely, Sig. Yeah, dude, the ship designer in this game is great. You just gotta have the naval experience to do it. That's all. Building out super highways. I'm upgrading the infrastructure here. So the infrastructure also allows you to build more stuff on that tile. In my particular case, it's the states. Can you design ship-launched planes as well, or just carrier planes? You can design whatever the heck you want, Sig. Everything is totally configurable, dude. Everything. And I mean everything. Like here. If we wanted to go in here and, say, work on a B-17 variant, I don't have the air experience to do it, but we could build out a B-17 with a ton of bomb bays, and then even a naval... We could have B-17s do naval torpedo bombing runs if we really wanted to. I could build out one with radio navigation and extra fuel tanks, right? But it's too expensive. The chassis can't take it, so you'd have to remove one, remove another. Weight exceeds the thrust for a port strike mission, so we just get rid of that. Design is too expensive. Yeah, see, you can... Yeah, that's the B-17. And then there's a Maritime Patrol B-17. But yeah, you can configure them however you want. You can make any variant of any plane. I could have B-29s doing torpedo runs if I really wanted to. I mean, I don't know why you'd want that, but you could. Yeah, the B-24 was a big maritime patrol aircraft. Not a lot of people know that, Mark. I mean, I suspect you obviously do. Yeah, the B-24s were huge for maritime patrol. And, yeah, doing, like, torpedo runs and stuff. Not a lot of people know that. That and PBYs, Catalinas. Any consolidated plane, dude, for that matter. Consolidated B-24s, consolidated PBYs, they were super, super useful for that kind of stuff. PBYs especially in the Pacific Theater, because the PBY is a flying boat. The B-24 is great for the Pacific Theater because it can fly really long distances. Can you lay sea mines with bombers? Yes. You can give them a provision to do that, sure. You can only lay mines, Sig, if you're at war, though, and we're not at war. Can you get B-52s in this game? The tech tree only goes up to B-36s. I think if you do all the advanced research, I haven't gotten that far in the plane research tree. I think you can get B-47s, Dean. I think. I know you can get B-36s, because if we go into our airplane research slots, that's a B-36 right there. That's absolutely a B-36. That looks like a Canberra right there, but I'm not sure what that thing's supposed to be. That's definitely an F-80. So, B-24, B-29, that's a B-25, that's an A-20 right there. That's a P-39, that's a P-40, that's a P-51. And then but you got to get the parts to upgrade them. You can make an all-jet B-36. That's a little weird, but all right. Dude, you can get XF-85s if you really want to. Look, mothership wings. If you really wanted to do that, you can get Goblins. The XF-85, not a lot of people know about this thing either. They had this idea that, you know, after World War II, the best way to defend bombers is to have fighter escorts. We figured that out from, you know, bombing Europe, right? Before that, it was just make the bomber have as many guns as possible, hence the B-17's name, Flying Fortress. What they figured out is that that's not that good. That's not a good idea. That's not as good as you might think. Putting a ton of 50 cals on your plane is not the best way to defend it, your long-range bomber, right? Because an interceptor could just come and shoot it down, and you could find the blind spot from the turrets, or you could disable one turret and then you're screwed, and etc., etc. So after the Cold War, they were basically thinking, oh, let's have a plane where you deploy a small fighter out of the bomb bay, Protoss carrier style, and that will ward off any interceptors. And then the plane will basically come up and redock with the mothership, utilizing a similar method to aerial refueling. Yeah, so they came up with the XF-85. Look. Yeah, the XF-85. That was the idea. It deploys out of one of the bomb bays, and it goes and fights. See? They found out that this was a really dumb idea. Yeah, that was a really stupid idea. Just build a plane that can fly next to it. Yeah, that was not a smart thing to do. Yeah, we can make this. You can do this. Sure. You want to bolster your air defense, you can do this. Absolutely. You can research the XF-85 with the new experimental, the Wunderwaffe expansion. It's pretty cool, but a pretty dumb idea. But yeah, it has an arrestor hook on it. An arrestor hook, but not an arrestor hook. But it's an arrestor hook. Yep. Basically, the bomber deploys an interceptor. But it's too logistically complicated to do. And if your interceptor gets shot down, well, then what? Then you're kind of screwed. Still a cool idea, though, for sure. Yeah. In-flight refueling is a better solution. Bingo. Which is why we ended up doing that. We need to do space news, and Booster 14 is rolling out. There's going to be no space news today. We're playing Hearts of Iron all the way through till 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah. We're going to play Hearts. The news has been kind of slow. I want to do the next space news on Thursday because I'm taking New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off. So I've kind of had these two weird off-on weeks schedules, Trey, because of Christmas and New Year's, right? So, yeah, today let's just game it out, have some fun. So hear me out. Take that idea, remove the human pilot, make the size of a scaled model, make it a drone and support fighter. Oh, and make it disposable. You were saying? Oh yeah, Hokey. No, I know. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Make sure you get the focus, recruit the Free Corps before the Civil War starts. I am not doing that. We're not, Italian, I'm not going down this tree. What I'm going to try to do here, I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. I need another gun factory. We got to overcome the gun deficit. What I want to do is go centrist right. So I want America first, but I'm not going down the silver shirt tree. We are going to make it look like we're going fascist, get the War Powers Act unlocked, and then back it out and do the Neutrality Act. We're going to walk it back, dude. Or at least I want to see if I can do that. I think you can, but I'm not sure. Either that or War Powers Act is going to trigger the Civil War, and then I'm screwed. I do not want to go down this tree. This tech tree will do that. I don't want that. I don't want to honor the Confederacy. Frick them. Yeah, I want War Powers Act because I want this tree unlocked. From what I can tell here from our national focuses, it very much seems like that we could go down and unlock the tech tree, and it doesn't seem like there's any barriers here in terms of support structure, like political support structure here, that are walling any of these off. Once you unlock War Powers Act, you're good to go. And then walk it back and go down the Neutrality Act. I'm going to try to do it. Dean, your dad was in the Army. He said, if you can think of it, they've already tried it. They tried a lot of dumb things during the Cold War. Anything to get an advantage, dude. Happy New Year's Eve for those that are on my side of the world. What's up, Phenomenon? How you doing? War Powers says it will continue if requirements are no longer met, so that part should be fine. Yeah. See, I'm gonna get a fascist contingent here, unlock War Powers, but not ally with the silver shirts, and then just go back down here and go down the center tree. If I can get this tree right here for Monroe Doctrine, this tree right here for Manifest Destiny, and then the Neutrality Act plus Arsenal of Democracy, we can get 6 research slot, bolstered arsenal of fashmocracy, and then take over the entire Western Hemisphere. Check out this aerial carrier. Yeah. No, Panther, we're going to be doing that tonight. We're going to try GTA 5M tonight. Doing New Year's Eve. I'm going to spend New Year's Eve with Brimo, okay? So this is the last stream of 2024. And I figured a nice maximal US playthrough would be good. You need 95 democracy support for neutrality, but you also need 30 for war powers. They won't let you do both. We'll do one at a time. Do one at a time. Right? And then have the fascist advisor, right? Get it up there, get war powers, fire the fascist advisor and put the democratic advisor back in, and then go Neutrality Act. Because the War Powers Act, as far as I can tell, it's not mutually exclusive to Neutrality Act, but Neutrality Act is mutually exclusive to War Powers Act. Basically, if I did this now, there's no way I'm getting that. If I did this now, we could walk it back and get the requirements for that after. They're not, it's one-way mutually exclusive, from as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna go, we'll go down fascist, right? Get 30% fascist, get War Powers Act, right? Get it, and then walk it back to democracy, and then grab the Neutrality Act. And then get Arsenal of Democracy. We got 6 research slot, Arsenal of Fashmocracy, Maximalist US. I think that'll do it. I think. I'm gonna try. Yeah, we can have a little bit as a treat. Fashmocracy. Yeah. Last, please. Why stop at the West? Go for the full brain. Right? Yeah. Well, I think so, brain. I think that'll work, dudes. I think. We'll find out. North. Oh, the Yorktown. Put the Yorktown in reserve. Holy moly, so Kratos is here in OKC. I used to walk the site for a security system. It's awesome. The Kratos is cool, holy moly. Yeah. That's kind of one of those things where you're like, why aren't people talking about... You know what? It's probably better that they don't. Never mind. You know, it's pretty cool. You know what? I'm going to start... Go here. Go here. Nope. Nope. Do I not have trucks unlocked? Are you kidding me right now? Hold up. Am I stupid? Okay, pause for a second. Am I already making trucks? I'm back. We had a power outage and now your PC wants to update. What am I missing, bros? I can't make trucks. I can't not make trucks. That's not okay. Alright, 1.44 pp per day. Yeah, Sidarian, do you see that? Where's my... I should be able to make those. If I can't make those, we're gonna have a bad day. I need my army to be fast. Restart the game? No, there's some requirement or something that I'm missing. I know that that's what's going on. We need Fords, dang it! Oh, nice, Tessa, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. It's fixed now. We good. Yep. I just clicked on it in the research tree. I clicked on it in the research tree in the 2 spaces. It pops up, and then it let me make it. We won't ask any questions about that, dudes. Almost done Starship V2 for you. Trying to decide on the windows. Do you think that a giant window will ever happen? No. No, I need a shuttle. We need shuttle windows, dude. We need shuttle windows and a shuttle payload bit. No, I don't know, man. It's the holiday season, EJ. Was doing a bit of magic, a little disappearing act. Oh, yeah. Escalator clause invoked. Orbital Reef will have a big solid window. Good. Then we will as well.
Call in!
First truck's rolling off the assembly line. That's right, the trucks disappear into the square hole. Okay, this is Newport News. We need only for screens on the carrier, anti-air +5, light battery hit chance +5. There's North Carolina Shipbuilding Company, production output +5. I want that because we need Navy ships right now. And then over here, no. We're in 1937. We need sonar. I'm gonna get sonar. We'll have... Newport News needs to build that because they're destroyer specializations. Good. You know what, dudes? In the past, I've played the game on 4x speed. I like playing on 2x. 2x is a really good medium between explaining to you guys what's going on and actually keeping track of everything because there's a lot to keep track of. Yeah, there's a lot. Raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star!
Never wear this mask in front of me. No, you're not making faces at me under that thing.
Sorry. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're having fun. I knew it. I'm surrounded by chatters. Keep chatting, chatters! Are there critical technology jumps in real life, i.e. V2, ME262? Dude, the Wunderwaffe expansion? Here, let me... Well, let's go over here. Yes. So Mark, I have at my disposal down the research tree. I have, Redstone missile, Jupiter missile, Juno. What else do we have? I haven't gotten much further than that, dude. Comb the desert. You hear me? Comb the desert. Are we taking this too literally? Found anything yet? Not a thing, sir. So yeah, the new research tech tree, dude, you can get a lot of good stuff. Here, well, when the Navy engineering tree is done, I'll show you what you can get. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can show you the tree just yet. But when some of those things are done, good. We ain't found nothing. Can you research an AIM-9? Too far down the tech tree, Sig. Too far down the timeline. It goes to about the Korean War, give or take. Maybe a little bit into Vietnam. Sub-detection, depth charges, that's what we want. This is for Norfolk, which is good for escort fleets. Yep, sub-hunters, that's what we want. Been listening in the car for a round trip, Montreal to Quebec City. Heading back home. Yeah. It's a little ways to go. We can get an F-86. Yeah. Well, you could. They redid the end of the tech tree, Mark, because of the experimental weapons expansions. At one point, you could get an F-86. As far as I can tell right now, the base tech tree only goes up to the F-80. So we'll see. I would like to, if I can get one of these stupid saves that far. I'll send you a picture of the latest acquisition. All right. But like with land, you can get a flamethrower tank, you can get military engineering vehicles, you can get super heavy howitzers. There's the T-28. That was a real project. The US made one of those. We were talking about that earlier. Super heavy railway guns, self-propelled super heavy artillery. Project HARP is a multi-charge large caliber, I forget what HARP is. And then you could build out Maginot lines if you need to. We don't need to do that. I'm probably going to do MEVs. You can have motorized support companies that'll help you. Or the super heavy howitzer could be good too. When you go to conquer Canada, take Alberta first. I want to join. Okay. Oh, damn. Mexican is having a military coup. From Saturnino Cedillo Martinez. Lazaro Cardenas. Cardenas, excuse me. Well, that's probably not the best thing to have on our border here, so,
All in. Advance.
Yo. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my forces here to the border, just in case. you know, maybe the Mexicans finish fighting this bloody civil war, and they don't have a lot of resources left, and then we take it. Germany run would be fun to see. Yeah. Production. This is the Pacific. Just keep those where they are. How's that cruiser production? The light cruiser production coming? December 37 is when we get the first rounds of stuff. There's the Enterprise. There's the Yorktown. I'm sending my I'm telling my I learned about this today, actually. Chat told me that you can set your ships to output to a certain division, right? I didn't know you could do that. So I'm setting, you know, I have 2 sets of submarines, 2 sets of destroyers, 2 sets of light cruisers that we're building on both coasts, basically, right? And what I'm doing is basically I'm throwing them right into the reserve fleets here. Yeah, we should throw them right into the reserve fleets. And they're getting trained right out of the bat. So that means we'll only deploy into our frontline forces experienced vessels. Consider this like boot camp for my ships and ship crews. You need the Horden and the Lexington. I have the Lexington. I have the Saratoga. I have the Ranger. I have the Enterprise. And I have the Yorktown. Instead of doing what they were doing at the time, you know, I'm opting for a more U.S. Cold War Navy setup. I'm doing carrier strike groups, right, with a lot of support ships and a lot of submarines, and then I'm going to go down the ballistic missile submarine tech tree, right? I basically want fleet in being. I'm going to try to accomplish this in the 30s and the 40s. Fleet in being and power projection. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. Why not put the Yorktown and Galveston to be able to support your run on Mexico? I could do that, Dean. Where's the New Jersey? The New Jersey hasn't been built yet. Heck, the South Dakota class battleships haven't even been built yet, Cake. Yeah, basically Nimitz-style carrier strike groups, but instead of having a couple of Tychos supported, I have battleships and heavy cruisers supported, screening my carriers. That's what's going on here. So I have Second Fleet right here with the Lex, the Arizona, and the Nevada. That's the North Atlantic. I have Third Fleet, which is the Pacific, which is the Saratoga, the Oklahoma, and the Pennsylvania, which is my flagship. Right? And then on the 7th Fleet, Far East, we have a forward deployed carrier. The Ranger is at Pearl Harbor. It's moored at Fort Island right here with the Tennessee, the California, and the Arkansas, and then a big screen to go with it. Now, we have the 4th Fleet, the South Atlantic forces here. South Atlantic and the Gulf forces here. I have 2 battleship strike groups. I wasn't sure about making carrier strike groups here just because I don't really have the ships I don't have the destroyers to commit to a carrier group down here. You gotta have destroyers as your screen. And my destroyers really aren't teched to do this right now. I gotta make a new class of destroyer when we unlock it. Oh, Hindenburg blew up. Oh, the huge manatee. I could put the Yorktown down there, Dean, with my battleship strike groups and convert it to a carrier strike group, but I kind of want the Yorktown and the Enterprise waiting in reserve here just in case. need fleet subs for the proper screen, which is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm teching down that tree. So Mark, it goes cruiser submarine, fleet submarine, in-game. Cruiser submarine, fleet submarine, Nautilus, ballistic missile submarine, right? I gotta get fleet submarines unlocked. And then we gotta start making them, which it's gonna take a lot of time. Okay, I thought it might help. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put them on a defensive order here.
Ready to move. Orders.
Defend Puerto Pico. Where's the military-industrial complex when you need it? Well, it's funny you should mention that. They added that to the game, Uncommoner. You can have your defense-industrial complex work for you, if you really know what you're doing. Dean, your wife walked into the living room and has been watching me watch you. I think she needs a new hobby. No. Not wife needs a new hobby. Wife watches with you. You guys both mutually have a good time and learn about history. Yeah. Hey, I'm not as stupid as I look, man. I mean, you know what I mean. She says you need a new hobby. Oh. Sorry. How's your logistics to the southern border? Pretty good. Actually, not too bad. But the second we start going into Laredo and stuff here, we're gonna have a bad day. There's a lot of mountains here. We need mountaineer divisions to get through some of this treacherous terrain. And we also need Marines to, you know, we need Marines to land down here to get back the halls of Montezuma. See what I did there? See what I did there? Yeah, EJ knows his history. We gotta get those back. Maximalist. You may want to bolster your air power along the border. I can move planes to the front here, but right now we're not really at war with Mexico per se. But if it does go down, I should build an airport down here. Build one in Tucson. Yeah, we're getting the halls of Montezuma back. Because Polk had it right, and the Marines took over freaking half of Mexico. Not a lot of people know about this. Marines took over half of Mexico, and the Senate was like, nah, give it back to them. Whatever. Dude, frick you. Frick you, man. We could have been able to have road trips to freaking Cancun. You suck. Stupid Senate. How dare you manifest non-destiny manifest? What's wrong with you? That was a joke. No. Not like that at all, Mark. No, not like that at all. I mean, kind of, but also no. Probably smarter than most people, to be honest. Yeah. So I use that opportunity to teach. All right, here we go. All right, we got to build out the Silver Legion enough to get the War Powers Act. How much do we need? 30%? And we need 58 senators and 261 reps. Mechanical compooping. Fantastic. We need to get fire control systems for our Navy. To upgrade the FCS is a good idea. Oh, yes, computing machine. It's still 1937. What do we have over here on the industry front? Let's get machine tools. And then we can select a new national focus. Ah, yes, empower the GWAC. We don't want that. Adjusted compensation is what we want for now. That's fine. -6. Oh, boy. The junta is winning. Oh, what's going on over here? Not much. It's pretty. Europe's pretty much staying the same, except for a couple of small, civil wars. Okay, the communists are beating the incumbent in Lithuania. What about Vapsid Estonia? Looks to be doing a little bit better there. That's good. Well, for them. I don't really care, but opposition suffers defeat in the Senate. Good. Good. I am the Senate. Or something. Yeah, Mark, we'll okay, Goddard unlocked radar. So here, check this out. You have breakthrough points, right? And they're constantly building out breakthroughs here. And then once you have enough breakthrough points, you can spend them on certain things. You just got radar. That unlocked the radar tech tree for me, which is great. But look at some of this stuff here that Goddard can do. Mark 57, Redstone, Jupiter, Minutemen. You could do rocket interceptors, so ME1, like the ME-163. You can go down jet engine research, which I probably will. But you need 3 research to do stuff like that. You really got to build out your defense industry. Oppenheimer is almost there. From here, pile 1, we want nuclear engines. Commercial nuclear reactors researched. Commercial nuclear reactor, you need construction 4 and pile 1. Okay. You could do Ivy Mike, which is hydrogen bombs. And then there's the Manhattan Project. I don't need to tell you what that is. I'm sure the USMC will thank you if you get the Halls of Montezuma back. Oh, I'm getting the Halls of Montezuma back. I'm getting them back. Okay, 2 submarines are ready to go. We got a destroyer almost ready to go there. 2 submarines ready to go here. The destroyer's almost ready to go. The carriers are doing their thing. Simo! War has come to Finland. Many hunters. Swolexkunta militiamen, our shooting club marksmen, have taken arms to fight off their oppressors. The Finnish sisu flows through them as they stem off the enemy attacks, utilizing Finnish nature to their advantage. Something that has come to be known by enemy soldiers as White Death. Simo, give me sniping. Yes, yes. Norway is invading. Wait, what? Finland is fighting against communist Norway. But they're fighting in the wrong direction historically. Historically, the White Death was because the Soviet Union invaded Finland. But they're fighting in the fjords against the communist Norwegians because ahistoric, baby. That's so strange, dude. Please tell us about the Manhattan Project. Big boom. Big boom. Pie Guy, do you really want me to tell you about the Manhattan Project? What's going on here? What's that submarine doing? Oh, the Pompano. The Pompano! Okay, these 2 subs, Tarpon and the Pickerel, can go over there to bolster out that fleet. And then, believe it or not, the Perch and the Permit need to go across the sea to start building out another fleet over here. This fleet does not need to be researched, and they need to go up the coast here to Alaska. Actually, go to... That's below the confluence. I'm not sure what Navy base that's supposed to be, but it's alright. I'm trying to get equal... I'm trying to equalize out on my forces, so... The Moffat. There we go. Gotta get more destroyers leveled up here. It's not Bremerton, dude. Bremerton's up here. Well, technically, Bremerton's like right there. It's south of the confluence. I'm not sure what Navy base that's supposed to be. It's in Oregon? We're southwest of the confluence, which is weird. The Balch. Get up in there. Okay, we have a breakthrough for North American. Large rudder and flaps, agility +5. Dihedral gives us +10 range and +10 reliability on all medium planes. Transport plane production output +10. Why does North American have that? Shouldn't Douglas have that? It's not Portland. Portland is over here. Yo, we're consolidated, right? Well, that's good enough for now. I haven't watched it. I was watching it a little bit with Joey Blue Sky Zernak, but we haven't gotten that far. No space news? Nah, it comes back on Thursday, Milan. This is the last stream of the year, so I'm just gonna have some fun. I want to play through Hearts, and then we're gonna do a GTA bash. We're gonna play with the community in GTA Online, having some fun later. It looks like Lazaro Cardenas is Lazaro losing right now to Saturnino Cedillo Martinez. Man, that guy looks like he ate too much Los Pollos Hermanos. Am I right or am I right? That E-135 runway incursion was apparently carrying the entire Gonzaga men's basketball team. Well, that almost ended poorly for them. Oh. Cruiser submarine's almost done. Me gusta los pollos hermanos. See? See? Lithuania capitulated. Commies. Yeah, Bram, New Year's Eve. Yeah, there you go, Josh. The space news, the news cycle for space news is slow. New Glenn isn't gonna make it this year, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're targeting the 6th. SpaceX has rolled out another booster to Massey's, booster 15 for flight 8 to Massey's, and booster 14 is basically going to be stacked sooner rather than later. Probably a little bit later in the week if I had to guess. There we go. We got sonar unlocked. Perfect. Depth charge thrower. Yeah. No, you know what? I don't want to spend Naval. Well... 62 days. Yeah, do it. Get it done. One ping only. Doing a New Year's Eve extravaganza tomorrow night? Nope, that's tonight, Ein. Bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. 15 came back from Massey's. Yeah, that sounds right. What's the size of your military machine? Not very large right now.
Ready, sir.
I have my Pacific forces here that are basically defending all the islands out here.
Listen up.
I have my South American forces here, which are on Puerto Rico and Panama on defense. And then my main army is commanded by Bradley, that's on my southern border. Amelia Earhart made it around the globe. All right, good for you. Congratulations.
Discovery,
She
go
went
at
and
throttle up.
visited Dolph Lundgren, or Alf Landon, or something. Hey, Etel. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you and Brimo enjoyed the holidays. We have, Etel. How about you? How about you and yours? Everything good? Thanks for the 29-month reset, man. It's good to see you. I must break you. Yeah, Dolph Landon, or Dolph Lundgren to Canada and Mexico. I must break you. She didn't get lost this time. Nope. Hindenburg did blow up this time, though. Well, it won't be in GTA, but I'll happily drop by in Discord. All right. If she flies, she dies. Yes. So good. Are you building out a spy network? I am. You just reminded me to get more of that. It's been busy but good. Been enjoying watching you back in Hearts. Thanks, Etal. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I wish I had more time to watch you, dude. Superbly busy. Have I played Stellaris? I have played Stellaris before, yes. Set of commanders here. I need anybody a submariner. Excuse me. I'm saving Halsey because he's an aviation enthusiast. I'm gonna have him in charge of the 7th Fleet Carrier Strike Group. Cuts corners. No, I don't want that. Gunnery expert. I don't want to put Fletcher in charge of submarines either. Yeah, Burke was... Yeah. I put Arleigh Burke in charge of my Pacific destroyer fleet, Mark. I need somebody for my Pacific submarines, though. I don't want to put Stark in there. Well, he actually might be good for submarines, and if we can... Yeah, you know what? Get him in there. Down here, I want Halsey for my carrier strike group. And then the destroyer strike group here, I want Fletcher for the Pacific. I still need commanders for my Atlantic fleet. Uh-oh. Japan declared war on China. I mean, that did happen. Real life. Are we sure I didn't put historical on? Because, you know. But then again, no, it's got to be a historical because that didn't happen. China. Do you think we'll see an HLS built this year? Absolute. Well, this year trade, 2024, no. They don't have a lot of time to get that done. 2025, yes. If I saw a Starship Gazer post right the other day, I definitely, if Starship Gazer took a picture of something inside of, oh, boosters rolling out. Starship Gazer took a picture of something inside the star base or the star factory, and it looked a lot like an HLS airlock. So, yeah. You will probably see an HLS demo this year. Behold, I'm here to guide your fleet. Thank you, Honey Knuckles. You have fruit snacks and you speak Dutch. Oh. Sorry, Honey Knuckles, I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch. Japan declared war on Shanxi. Or is it Shanxi? I think it's... No, Shanxi. I don't know how to say that. Right there. That's what's going on. Marco Polo Bridge incident. That actually happened. How's this looking? So this is the battle card, the card for the Mexican Civil War. 5,000 Mexican Republicans, we'll say, have died. 7,000 of the junta, the rebels, quote unquote, have died. Interesting. Interesting. This is a weird save. The Vincennes is a heavy cruiser. Where do we need a heavy cruiser? Oh, Spain is going into a four-way civil war. You have monarchists fighting Republicans, fighting anarchists, No, it's Republicans fighting anarchists, fighting communists, fighting fascists. Good times. Yeah, that actually happened in real life. Four-way civil war in Spain. That absolutely was a thing. The Porter is good to go there. Uprising, yeah, anarchist uprising, there you go. The Clark is good to go. That bolsters out that destroyer group. Oh, four-way. Oh, like. Could you please link the Starship Gazer tweet? I'd have to go find it. I think it was Starship Gazer. Yeah, here you go. I got you. There you go. Link is in the YouTube chat. I'll link it over in the other chat, dude. In case anybody wants to see it. That looks a lot like an HLS airlock from Starship Gazer. Looks like it because it is. You're the best. I don't care what my wife says. Right. Booster 14 is rolling out. Will we stream it? No, I have it up there, though. I'm watching it, dude. See? It's on my other screen up there. And then I have the Pillar of Autumn tab always open. Should definitely clip that. I have 4 screens, Grim. I have 2 screens left and right, which are my streaming rig. And then I have 2 screens top and bottom. So we have a screen here, screen there, 2 screens on either side. 4 screens total. I have 2 lights here to cast the light. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I should have more. I could do with 6. That would be really nice to have 6 of these. In good time, dude. Oh. Thank you, Creeper. Okay. You're a multitasking ninja. I try. China declared war on Tibet Shanma. Tibet Shanma joined the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Up. Interesting. Bless their hearts, yeah. It's a nice pipe dream reindeer, right? Silver Legion is up to 11%, gaining popularity. Good, that's what we want, but we're gonna pull the rug out from under them because frick them. Japan abandons the Naval Treaty. Adjusted Compensation Act is done. Okay. Okay. That is the Civil War tree. I do not want that. We don't want that. We just want War Powers Act. Okay. That's all I want. Does the Madison Square Nazi rally happen as an event? It does. I don't know. I've never gone down this tree before. What microphone do you use to stream? An Audio Technica AT897 shotgun mic, Dean, is what I use. I want the Two Ocean Navy Act. I do want that. Well, we can get it. Drummer, you're off to bed, but I just wanted to say that this has been an awesome year. For myself, meeting you, Brimo, and all systems, but also the stream and spaceflight. 2025 can only get better. Drummer, we should have a meeting about state of the stream with us and the mods probably sometime next week, I think. But yeah. Good stuff, man. Also, I love that you have the whole thing memorized. Yeah, yep. Night, buddy. I'll see you on the other side, Ray. Yeah, mate. Yeah, he is. State of the stream. Huh? Massachusetts? Yeah, easy. Oh, okay. Now we don't need to do it anymore. Drummer needs to bring up YouTube membies in the meeting. I'm working on it. Just the concept of 2025 shouldn't exist yet in my head. Yeah, it's weird, man. Oh, okay. China declared war on Xinjiang. $2025 is a disappointment. You don't have a hoverboard and cybernetic eyes. Well, cybernetic eyes, one, Neuralink. Hoverboard, that should have happened in 2015. I agree with you on this one. Third thing, though, it's not 2025 yet. Quarter of the way to 2100. You need to stop talking. Yep, you need to stop talking immediately. Cease and desist all talks about centuries. Cease and desist immediately. Skipjack. I actually think the skipjack is still around. Plunger. Polak. Send that down there. Nice. Got cruiser submarines unlocked. What are your war plans for this playthrough? Quag, Western Hemisphere. I want to take the entire Western Hemisphere. That's the whole idea. Blaze. Glass. Yes. There we go. Great. Cool. Why not the world, then the solar system? Hey, one continent and planet at a time, okay? If this goes how I want it to go, I should have all this taken sooner rather than later. The best case scenario would be by like 1942 or something, we have this whole place taken over. Hearts of Iron into Stellaris, yeah. We're almost up on fighters. Attack bombers. Chile triggers naval arms race. While there were no formal treaties preventing the expansion of the Brazilian, Chilean, or Argentinian navies, there's been an informal arrangement since the Great War that has prevented any major expansions. However, with the announcement by the Chilean government that they intend to expand their naval capabilities with more capital ships, it seems a new arms race in South America is inevitable. What this means for the wider geopolitical situation remains to be seen, but it can be assumed that the leaders of the great powers will also be watching the situation carefully. It could destabilize the region. I don't know what Chile is going to build out their navy with, but hey, whatever. I'm working on it. The federal state of Austria breaks the Treaty of Saint-Germain-en-Laye. Without warning whatsoever, we've been informed by the federal state of Austria that the federal state of Austria will no longer abide by the Treaty of Saint-Germain-en-Laye. I'm not even sure I'm saying that right. With all that it entails. More importantly, this means they will now rearm freely with no regard for the limitations that was set upon them after the Great War. Why they so suddenly wish to rearm remains unclear. It probably has to do with that guy being on their front doorstep. No. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I don't care. Fine, let him. Doesn't bother me. Chilean Navy. Yep. Precisely. Reindeer, that's too spicy for this chat, homie. I mean, I get what you're saying, but also... One too many whiskeys, maybe. Right. Does the War Powers Act allow you to take Canada without a fight? Potentially, yes. The War Powers Act will get me Manifest Destiny, which gives me better justification war. We can just annex Cuba. And then here, we can basically demand British Columbia, Prince Rupert, and the Yukon Territory from Canada. Yeah. I just want to, what I'm trying to do here, guys, is just get the War Powers Act, because all of this tree right here, this tree is not, you don't need fascism. You need fascism at 30% support to get that one, but all the other ones are not dependent on that. So what I want to do, I want to get the War Powers Act, right? And then just walk that back, go back to 95% support for the democratic system, in Hearts of Iron, and then get the Neutrality Act and Arsenal of Democracy. Basically, I signed the Neutrality Act, so no one's going to screw with me, and then that should give me open season to just completely screw the entirety of the Western Hemisphere out of their land. That's the plan. I'm going to see if it works. It might not work. It might backfire in my face. Who knows? This is Electric Boat. Sub-visibility. Torpedo attack +5. You know what? I'll take sub-visibility. We want that. Yeah, Electric Boat. It's mutually exclusive, though, which means we're going down this tree over here. Yeah, we'll be neutral. The Neutrality Act, which actually did get signed in real life. Yeah. FDR signed the Neutrality Act in 1940. I think it was 1940. Yeah, the Neutrality Act. But we're going to secretly just build ships for England. And give them tanks. And give them our old destroyers. Neutrality. survivability studies is probably something we want. Boing. Cool. The basis for destroyers policy was the death knell of the traditional British Empire. Yeah, pretty much.
Discovery, go
Hey
at throttle up.
Striker, 85-month resub, thank you. What about sharks with lasers? We could do that, dude. So this is me bolstering out the OSS on the Naval Department front. This will get me better intelligence about what people have. Basically, yeah, what people have. That's the right way to look at that.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Command. Ready, sir.
There we go. I saw a little bit of a weird thing with the orders there. The Mexicans are still fighting each other. How's that war going? Oh. No, not achievements. Mexican Civil War. 12,000. It's actually push right now. 53% towards capitulation. 0% towards capitulation. Woof. It looks like the military junta took Mexico City. This is Norfolk Naval Yard. Reliability plus 10, max range plus 10. Fleet escorts, anti-air plus 5. I'm going to go with the plus 10 reliability. That's super useful. It's peacekeeping, Oshidash. Yeah. Nah, fuck. What's up, John? Happy New Year, buddy. Send in the Davy Crockett. So you're driving your war machines up a big hill and then putting them in neutral and then letting them roll down a hill and wipe everybody out. Yes, Andrew. Neutrality. Ah, sorry. I slipped the clutch. Sorry. Supper time. Have a good New Year. All right, Dean. I'll be here when you get back, dude. This is going to be a long stream. Are you going to go to the next Starship launch? Was considering going. Need suggestions on a place to go. South Padre Island. 619 will probably, or Port Isabel will probably get you your best viewing spots. I'm going down there for the first time, so maybe wait on this one and I'll report back my findings. Senator from Arizona offers support. Senators from Arizona would need a new munitions plant in Arizona. Yeah, sure. You gonna link up with Tim while you're down there? I'd love to see that. Tim? I don't know. I don't want to get claimed. Let's get the spaghetti music! You make the best rockets in Arizona. Oh, yeah. See if anybody wants to buy some 75mm artillery. I have a surplus of artillery, so I'm going to put it out on the market. I want to see what happens. DOS does have a video, Andrew. Yeah, that's right. NSF has a video about that. Cool. Okay, that's right on. You made a rocket out of a cactus, Finn? Wow. Cool. It's just a long drive, like 1,200 miles. With my luck, it would scrub. Yeah, maybe. I mean... We have plus 0.69 political power per day. Nice. Oh! Sweden wants to buy the artillery. Yes, bjork. 8% research grant for 90 days is not a bad idea. If it's clear, would that launch be able to be seen from Bama? Maybe, Cirrus. I don't want to waste my political points. It's not wasting, but you get the idea. Portugal declared war on Maximalist Portugal. Finland declared war on White Finland. Okay. Hey, Maximalist Portugal. All right. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Die. I want the Maximalist name, not you. There's only room for one Maximalist country on this planet, and it damn sure isn't Portugal. White Finland? Yeah. I'm dreaming of a white Finland. That's a fascist uprising from Finland. Kevin Rock ain't doing too well. Fiosticalio. His name's Kevin Rock. Your last name is Rock. Of course it is, with mustache like that. Yeah, last name would be Rock. Dub, 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 dub. Arm shortage only for another year. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. How many civil wars you want? Yep. All of it. Yep. 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 They're not having a good day. Still waiting for you to play Finland again. Still waiting for you to stop demanding things from me. Fool. No. I don't know, maybe sometime. But we need to maximalize the US, so... Wasn't in demand, just a comment. Oh yeah, same with me. What would a minimalist playthrough look like? Just... Yes. What is happening on the Iberian Peninsula? Portugal has a civil war, a two-way civil war, and Spain has a four-way civil war. Because... Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Naval! Yes, yes. I have spoken to the German Chancellor, and I have achieved peace in our time. Narrator. He did not achieve peace in our time. Portugal and Spain at war. Not newsflash. Oh god, dude, it is a... Portugal declared war on regular Spain. They're fighting... What the hell? Look. They're fighting Carlist Spain, Maximalist Portugal, and Spain. Dude, this is a six-way civil war on the Iberian Peninsula. What the hell? Oh god, they're gonna get railed. They're gonna get railed so bad, dude. Sucks for them. Yeah, Worm. Hearts of Iron is Risk on steroids. It's more like Axis and Allies than anything, dude. Yeah. See, this whole North America seems so limiting and uninclusive. What we want is just America. Sounds much better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Two Ocean Navy Act, baby. Shipyards are online. Shields up, shipyard online. Yeah, baby. We're gonna need more chromium. Turkey? Yes. Alright, let's build out. I want more political power here. What's our 18%? Okay. I want enough political power to be able to get rid of Coughlin when we need to. We need to give him the boot and put in the democratic ideologue. Yeah, we need to give him the boot and put the democratic reformer. We need to put Ix in there. Or Ickles, or whatever his name is. Let's get intervention in the Americas now. Actually, you know what? Dump that national focus for a second. Let's build up some political power. I am the Senate. Hey, Bob. Mary's last stream of the year, good sir. Thank you for the great month's viewing, and I'm looking forward to next year. 2025 should be fun, guys. I have some ideas about what I want to do. I think you'll like them. I hope. If not, whatever. I said I have ideas, Sea Kraken. And I said I think you'll like them. You know what I'm saying? If not, face the wall. Thanks, I hate it. I hate you. I don't. But whatever. How are we doing in the Senate? We still have majority. That's good. Paste the stream, please. Something with a bathtub and space news? What? What? I heard that old Buffalo Bob shoved a firecracker up your nose. What? No. Build a certain number of new civilian or military factories. Cool. Good. Actually, hold up on that. I've been missing a lot. How far ahead of history is the U.S. technologically in your gameplay? Around 1937, Tesla Max. Around the same. The only thing that I've really jumped ahead on right now is submarines. Because in the Wonder Weapons, category here, I'm eventually trying to do that. If you know, you know. No one's gonna screw with a Nautilus. If I'm tooling around in a Nautilus in World War II, no one's gonna screw with that. The Nautilus, the USS Nautilus was the first nuclear-powered submarine. Yeah, it could basically stay underwater indefinitely, which is basically the backbone of our Navy, like of the U.S. and basically every major power projection. Yeah, so we're a little ahead on the Nautilus on that submarine program. We need to wait for another breakthrough to happen. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. First of all, we got to unlock Gatos. We need a fleet submarine. That's the next big Navy breakthrough that we need. No, not Oppenheimer. We need to unlock Gatos. That should happen. We should be able to get that relatively soon. We're 81.3% of the way towards a breakthrough. Once you get a breakthrough, you get what's called breakthrough points. And then each project costs a certain amount of breakthrough points, right? Like air-independent propulsion needs 2 breakthrough points, right? Underway replenishment needs 2. Nautilus needs 3. But Nautilus has some... It's a tech tree. Nautilus needs some requirements. We need fleet submarine, which we're going to get here in a moment. And then we need nuclear engine, which is this guy's job down here, Mr. Oppenheimer. Yes, that guy. He's in the game, which is super cool. We need Pile 1 and then nuclear engines. Or actually, Pile 1 commercial nuclear reactor and nuclear engines. If I get those 3, by 1940, 1941, instead of a Manhattan Project, we could be tooling around in nuclear submarines. Or, if I play my cards right, we might be able to do both. It's hard to say. Is Hyman Rickover in the game at all? No, Rickover is not. I don't think so. We got to modify the officer corps and stuff, but we need a lot of experience there, and it starts with getting your military high command figured out. I'm not going to do that just yet. But we should. We should do that sooner rather than later. But we have to build up more political power. When most of the tactics of the day involve waiting for the submarine to run out of air and battery. Yep. Is 2025 going to involve you buying a DD-40X? I think I might be able to fit one on my property, Sea Kraken, but I have no idea how it's going to get here. (17 to 17). It's a push. 52% of the way towards capitulation. 0% of the way towards capitulation. The junta is kind of stalled in the mountains right there. Good. Kill each other. Please. Estonia was annexed. By whom? Vapsid. So Estonia went fascist. White Finland is still fighting. White Finland will defeat regular Finland. Kevin Rock is not doing too well. Yeah, he's not having a good day. So Estonia and Finland went fascist. Sweden hung jury. Norway is communist, interestingly enough. How's the training going? Nobody's in training right now because I can't equip them. I don't have enough guns. We got to overcome that gun deficit, dude. What's the north part of the U.S. look like? Yeah, reindeer. Don't engage that guy. Don't do that. Just ignore him, please. Is relief of command an option? I think it's a middle spirit of the army that gives you a blanket XP discount on hiring advisors. Maybe. Bill, what's that? Oh, New Glenn is on Prime? Oh, please, no. It was a Canada joke. Oh, okay, okay. What's the North US look like? Pretty much historically accurate, dude. Yeah, I can't train new units because I can't really equip them, Andrew. So we have to overcome that gun deficit, which by basically the middle of 1938, we should be good to go. When would the Nautilus come into play? It depends on how quickly we can do those breakthroughs. We're close to breakthroughs in physics, Navy, air, and land, which is good. What about the faction division? 21%. We're almost to the way of... We're almost there to getting war powers. Thank you, Ernok. The Nautilus is actually still around, Sea Kraken. It's in Groton. It's a museum ship in Groton, Connecticut, which that's not where Providence is at all. Chinese blew the Yellow River Dam. Groton is right here. Providence is over here. That's weird. Okay. I don't want to spend the political points. Your dad's uncle served on that sub. Cool. What sub is on display in Portsmouth? It was a demonstrator submarine, Cassius. I forget the name of it. It's a demonstrator submarine that basically led the way to modern attack submarines. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Groton is... Rhode Island is not modeled here. Rhode Island doesn't exist, and it just says Providence. There's no city right there. Hartford is over here. Groton is right there. Providence is over here somewhere. There should be a big bay right here. White Finland took over. Interesting. Is White Finland at war? Nope. I want to have at least 150 before we do the next thing, because I want to make sure that fascism doesn't go crazy in this country. We just need enough to get the War Powers Act, and we need more than 30% support for the Silver Legion to do that. Right now, we're at 22. I want to make sure that when we unlock the War Powers Act that we can replace Charles Coughlin with Ix right here. Or Ickes, or Lickas, with that guy. So we start bolstering Democratic support, and then we get past 95 Democratic support to get the Neutrality Act. So we can go kind of centrist right. Yeah, centrist right. Okay, Trey. Hey, Maxie. Progress is doing okay. It's the Albacore that's in Portsmouth. There you go. Yeah. Okay, we're at 155. Let's get... Let's do that. Replace Coughlin with Ix. Didn't the Giants do that? Yeah. They did, man. That's so scary. Yeah, why does that work? Where's my boy Sammy? Where's Sammy DeVito? We need to bring him back. Where's DeVito? That other guy sucks. I'm not even a Giants fan. I hate the Giants, but bring back my boy Sammy. Where's Sammy at? There you go, Yama Rider. 154. 154. Ooh, Turkish Socialist Republic. No. UK. There we go. We don't trade with them. We're not doing that. Senator retires. Yeah, I believe that when I see it. Too real? Too real? Too real? Too real. Okay. Yep. What is your goal for this playthrough? Hey, boy Jedi. What I'm trying to do here is a maximalist United States. That's basically... Historically, it would be the U.S. going back to Manifest Destiny and Monroe Doctrine, a combination of those two. I made up Maximalist. There's Maximalist Portugal, but then we're Maximalist United States. So the short story is nobody fricks with the Western Hemisphere because I want all of it. My objective is by the time the game ends to get all of South America, all of it, and North America as well. I want the entire Western Hemisphere. We need maximal United States. Maximum. We're freedom maxing, dude. That's the idea. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is we're going to start by going down the right-wing tree. What I'm trying to do is I'm bolstering fascism in the United States right now, right? I'm bolstering it up. Once it gets above 30, I want the War Powers Act, which will basically give me the justification for everything, right? I don't want to go down the Civil War tree. I don't want to do that. Once we get the War Powers Act, I want to back it out. We'll go back to putting in an advisor that's a Democratic supporter, right? And then I want the Neutrality Act after that. Getting the Neutrality Act will give me arsenal of democracy, military construction, and then we basically max out that tree, we max out this tree, we max out this tree, and we max out the Neutrality Act tree, right? Doing all that ends with 6 science slots and basically a justification to take the entire Western Hemisphere. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Is there any unique events for the larger USA? I don't think so. No, we can't do Greater German. The United States could make a faction. I could make a faction, like, instead of joining the Allies, right? I could join Maximalist North America or Maximalist American faction and just go from there. United States of Hemisphere. Well, no, it says, no, in the name it says United States of America, okay? It doesn't say the United States of North America. It doesn't say the United States of South America. It says the United States of America. Last time I checked, there's North and South America. You know, just keeping all of the United States up here in North America that doesn't seem very inclusive. It's not very inclusive. We need to be inclusive, okay? Think of the children. Or something. Yeah, think of the children. Or build a Canada-Chilean transcontinental railway. Yes, now you're thinking with portals, Hexapod. Well, Mexico is in the middle of a nasty civil war between fascists and non-aligned, basically Mexican states. Yeah, so good. They're all going to kill each other. There's going to be nothing left, and by the time I'm good with my justification, we're just going to steamroll through here. We need yeah, it's snackless. We need Mexico to be free and have Applebee's. We're freedom maxing, okay? No, Los Pollos Hermanos? No me gusta. Me gusta KFC. No, Pollos Hermanos? No me gusta. No quiero. Yo quiero Kentucky Fried Chicken. Understand? I've heard this steamroll comment before. What are your thoughts on the new DLC, especially with 90% of the special projects not being available until 1944 plus? I'm still working my way through figuring this out. Boy Jedi, I think you can get breakthroughs happening faster in the research tree, believe it or not. Check this out. I noticed in the engineering research tree, you get breakthrough bonuses here. So if you grind out and max the research tree, right, the engineering research tree, you can get breakthroughs faster. I think that's how that works. I think that's what they were trying to do. So, you know, the McDonald's Federation. Yep. Let's build a highway from Tierra del Fuego to Prudhoe Bay. I'm in. Hey, Lander, what's up? If you took the South America, where would the ESA launch from? Where would the ESA launch from? I don't care. That ain't my problem. Still ain't my problem. I'm good, Leglander. Yep. Last stream of 2024. Figured get this Maximalist
Discovery,
stuff
go and
figured
drop.
out. Moffat and the Skipjack are good to go. The Pompano can go there. The Balch is good to go. The Balch needs to go up here, believe it or not. And they need to be reassigned like that. Second Fleet, North Atlantic, go out of... There we go. And then we need to take the Moffat. There we go. Then they could pay us for more launches. Yep. Sour Patch Adult. 8-month resub. Nice name, dude. Bert, what's going on, man? How are you? We are maximalizing the U.S. We're freedom maxing, okay? Whoa! Okay, fleet submarines. Let's unlock Gatos in 1938 because we can. Actually, let's see what else we have just to be sure. We could unlock a Montana, but a Monty is not going to do us any good right now. We need fleet submarines. Seal is almost teched up there. Take Siberia from the Soviets. They're getting too close to Alaska. I'll think about it. I think about it. Concentrated industry. But yeah. Boy, Jedi, I think you can max stuff. If you really know what you're doing. You got to know where to max things, though. Ooh, England. Boy, Neville. You want some of these guns, Neville? See, look. Check this out. You can max stuff, Boy Jedi. So, like, if you max out and you just do a bunch of plane research, you'll be able to research plane stuff faster. If you kind of play it how you played the old-fashioned way, like just slowly going down each tech tree, I think you're not gonna have much luck doing that. Like, I think you have to really strategically plan it to get to position your industrial base better for stuff. Because I'm in the U.S., I'm just going. We could just go down the entire tree, but. Thanks, Pat. I appreciate your support. Good night. I'll see you in 2025. All right. EJ's gonna neglect the tank research again, isn't he? I haven't forgotten about it. Just bear with me, okay? Why is this taking so long? House hearings into presidential misconduct. Oh, it's a witch hunt. I want to do research grants for now, because that keeps me above 150. Once again, the second we go past 30%, I want to get Silver Legion to 31%, get the War Powers Act, and then get rid of Coughlin. basically send him to the bottom of the Gitchy Goomy with the Edmund Fitzgerald and then put a Democratic reformer in there. I just need the War Powers Act so we can get justification for taking over Canada. Do we have enough senators? The War Powers Act needs 58 and 261. Not right now, but ever played TNO? TNO. What's TNO, Maxie? I have not played that. Face the coral, please. Ooh, the junta got pocketed, it looks like. That sucks for them. It's the New Order. Hearts of Iron 4 alternate history mod that has three-way US, Germany, Japan Cold War after the Axis win World War II. Wow. That's some Wolfenstein stuff, huh? No, I have not played it. I've only played Hearts unmodded because So the problem is, I want to play Hearts unmodded so I can understand how the game works before I download mods. Problem is, they keep adding stuff to it, so it's more stuff to freaking learn, so I'm never gonna get to freaking playing mods because they keep adding things. They keep modding, the developers keep modding the damn game. It's true. Like, I don't know, is that bad? Ding ding dong dong. Yeah, Maxie, I hear ya. Cummings, one there. So we have the Yorktown ready to go. The Skipjack's ready to go. All right, take the Skipjack. Skipjack up there. Skipjacks will go out of Georgia here. Those guys are out of there. I'm just moving around my submarine fleets. Why don't we have Bath? There's no port in Bath? That's stupid. We no longer get the effects from the adjusted compensation. Okay. What I'm trying to do is spread my submarines along the coast. So when stuff does go down, they're not going too far from their ports. Logistically, that makes sense. Because if you home port some stuff here, they're going to go out, try to do their thing, then they're going to go back. Either that or they're going to flee and try to get to a port. It's better to have them next to their home port, so to speak. At least I think that's what you need to do, but I could be wrong. Super important with your big battlefields. That's correct. Okay, cool. Don't want to do a national focus here for a second. Let's just get the support that we need. The reason why I want to bolster I'm not doing a national focus just yet is because I just did a lobbying thing. Medium lobbying effect, which will affect my political power. And once again, I don't want my political power to be enough to get, for when we get to the point to not be able to get rid of Coughlin. Basically, we have 150 PP locked in. I can't use that for anything. 150 is our new 0 right now, okay? And doing a national focus will take away 1 PP per day, and our power change right now is 0.73. We do not want to do that, because then we could potentially go below a threshold, in which case, if I can't remove Coughlin, fascism support gets so crazy that we have a fascist uprising. We got to be careful how we play our cards here. Are you the president? Yes. Well, Alf Landon is. 1 PP a day. Yeah. No, you know, we have to stay above 1 PP per. A PP a day keeps the fascists away. Yes. Precisely. Weapons deficit is down to 5,000, 123 days. By July, we should be good to go. Do we have a general start time for the festivities? I was thinking 9, Geek. 8 to 9. More 9 o'clock than anything. A little, like, later in the night. After hours is where I want to have the GTA fun, because it's GTA fun. Probably not good to do that during the day. You know? Roger. More power. More power. More power. More power. More power. Sorry. I wonder if anybody that doesn't play Hearts of Iron is watching this and is very concerned. Maxie, I get some people going, what the heck's going on here? But for the most part, it's fine. More power. More power. Europe looks pretty straightforward here. More power. They retook Mexico City, but they're pocketed. Oh, that sucks for them. 186 or 46 plus. Okay, we can do a national focus now. We should have enough. We're 26%. We can do one more national focus before war power is unlocked. I'm gonna try to time it so one of these finishes right when we should be able to get that. Yeah, if you're new to Hearts, guys, do not play the United States as your first try. Even if you're American, don't do that. You will fail. You will fail. You'll get your butt kicked. Play a small nation. Play Italy. Play Germany. All right? Play a smaller nation like Greece or something. Or, I mean, the UK, I wouldn't play as the UK. There's a lot to manage. Finland is a good idea. Italy is the best starter nation, I think. Do not try to play a big nation like this. You'll fail. You won't be able to manage everything. Like, I have a lot of practice, so I can manage all of this. Having a newer player manage all this, they would get very confused. They wouldn't know what to do. We have a special project breakthrough. We could go with the military engineering vehicles. Finland is a good idea. How many times? Well, I was trying to not just play Finland, Make. You don't even see the game anymore. All I see is Army, Navy, Air Force. Alright, Coltec, heading out. Might not be able to make it to the GTA Bash. Happy New Year. Well, I'm here. We're going to be here for a long time. If you choose Switzerland, is that instant endgame? Not necessarily, Dan. Depends on how you play. Depends on the tech tree. Let's get our spy down here. Let's build out an intelligence network in the junta. See what happens. No, spaghetti music. Spaghetti, hit it! It's pronounced junta. Yeah, I suppose you're right, because Spanish. Hecheros! Lo que dice 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. All right. Dan, now you earwormed that into my head because you're a bad person. And people say bad things about you when you're not here. If there's anybody here that speaks Spanish, they probably just heard what I said and went, what the? People say bad things when I'm here. Yeah, so piss off. I mean, hi. Vapid Estonia joined the German Reich. Uh-oh. El Beeper. I gotta have more spaghetti music. Here you go. Das ist nicht gut. Gut. Das ist nicht gut. Nein. One of your first experiences in Hearts of Iron 4 was managing to roll over Belgium as Luxembourg. It's been my favorite nation to play as ever since. Hey, Tenet. Never played. Could you retrieve a historical fact before the real date, like starting World War II before the Germans did? Absolutely. Yes. This is an alt history simulator. So, Tenet, I have the game on ahistorical, meaning anything can happen. Like that. Italy is trying to do Italy things over here in the Balkans. That actually did happen in real life. But this is ahistoric. Anything can happen. Like, we have fascist Finland here. Not like non-aligned Finland that sought the Nazis' defense because they both didn't like communism. This is like full fascist Finland. Vilho Anala never was elected, as far as I can tell. And then we have communist Norway here, right? So, like, this is ahistoric. Anything can happen. The game is RNG, so anything happens. But you can play it on historical, right? And have, you know, World War II break out in the way that we know, right? The way that happened, right? And you can try to... You could play it in a way where you could try to make different outcomes of World War II happen, even though, like, you know... Like, if you play as Germany with historic on, you can change some things around and not strand Army Group South, or Army Group Center at Stalingrad, right? And retreat in the winter of 42, and then take Moscow, and then collapse the Soviet Union. I can assure you that if that guy had succeeded in doing that, the geopolitical map would look a little different nowadays. But you could do stuff like that, or you could play as the Soviet Union and just crush Nazi Germany straight up. Or you could play as the UK and ally with them. That almost happened, guys. It was close. Not a lot of people know that. They almost ended up being allies. But Churchill's staunch abhorrence of fascism, basically, instead of the UK turning towards Germany, they turned towards the US instead. That proved to be the right decision. Yeah, so you can do whatever, dude. It's a alt history simulator at the end of the day, which is awesome. It's really fun. Yeah, with ahistoric, some weird stuff happens. Spanish Civil War is wrapping up. He did, Dan. Yeah, yeah. We got a new military factory here. What's our production numbers down on? Fighters, attack bombers. How many people live in the U.S. in 1938? Sea Kraken, about half as right now, so I think it's like 140 million. I think.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Firebird, 47-month resub. Thank you. This game, but in the Star Wars universe, would be epic. There are mods, Daitor. I don't think there's a Star Wars mod for this. You probably want Stellaris if you were looking at a Star Wars total conversion. Stellaris is this in space, basically. There's probably mods for that. But you can get like a Fallout 4 mod, or a Fallout mod for this called Old War Blues, which is pretty cool. Road to 56 is another good one. That's probably the one I'm gonna get. 130 million in 1938. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 Star Wars mod. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire, dude. I forgot about that game, Island. Jeez. Where were we? Stalinist victory. Spain went commie. Uh-oh. They did. In reality, there was a fascist uprising in Spain, and fascism under Francisco Franco took over. This is Norfolk Naval Yard. High-speed mine hunting equipment. Sub-detection +5, mine sweeping +5. Anti-air +5 light attack. Yeah, let's do that for now. Technically, they're still a democracy, but they have 72% party ideology communism support. Norway is full Comintern. They're full communist, which, well, sucks to be them. I don't know, Shidesh, maybe. Put 100 pieces of artillery up on the market just because we have 470 extra pieces of artillery. $75 days till the weapons shortage is done. Someone said one man's freedom fighter is another man's terrorist. Europe has a very bloody history through old ages to this day. Oh yeah, Mars Rover. Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt, man. A lot of people have died from war in this region. This region. Not here or here so much, but like right in this area, lots of people died. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, oh yeah. No, I know. You ain't wrong. Senator from Florida offers support for a new munitions plant. Yeah. I was just building infrastructure there for that exact reason. Look at that. Really, Oshidash. Interesting. 28. We're almost there. A new operative can be recruited. Kate Halleck. Ah, Doubleday. Surely a spy's name wouldn't be Doubleday, right? There we go. Got construction unlocked. Okay. Yep, I got submarines moving around to different fleets there. Go up there. Got a new research slot unlocked. We need improved radio. Game. Oh! The Soviet Union declared war on the Soviet Union. Civil war between Lev Kamenev and Stalin. Oh, that's gonna shake things up a little bit. Jeez. Well, yeah, they can have fun with that. We will be over here maximalizing. Dawn of the European Combine. Despite the recent Soviet focus on communism in one country, the internationalist roots of the movement transcend borders. Soviet Lithuania, Spain, People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, and the Soviet Union combine. Oh, that is a problem. That is the Oh. 29. Ethiopia, Spain, Lithuania, and Stalin Soviet Union. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. I didn't time that exactly right. It's gonna take another month. How much communism, fascism is in South America?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Chile is fascist more than anything. Actually, it's not too bad. What about Central America? Panama is good. Costa Rica. Oh, El Salvador. Interesting. Unnoticed 19-month resub. Thank you. Do you have the House and the Senate? 58-261. No, we need a medium lobbying effort. I am the Senate. 58, 261. Let's see. Okay, we're above 30. Well, it says 29.6. It's rounding, so we'll let it ride a little bit longer. We just got to get that support. All right, we'll fast forward through this. So are the Canadians helping yet? No, not yet, RC. South Africa wants to buy guns. Oh god, Austria got Anschlussed. That's not great. Come on, baby. Interesting. Mexico is making a comeback there. Wait, regular Mexico making a comeback is not exactly what I want. Oh, they're both fascists. It's fine. Whatever. Everyone likes a good comeback story, right? Right, guys? Right? Excuse me, when tanks. Actually, it should be good to go down doing some tank research here in a second. Building out super highways. Japan took Manchukuo. Or no, Shanxi capitulated. Oh, okay. 58, 277, we're good. That should give us War Powers Act. Yes! Alright, sick. Cool. Alright, get rid of this bozo. Democratic reformer. Get out of here, you fascist fricktard. Yeah, baby. Is this actually gonna work? There's no way this is actually gonna work. If it works, man, I'm gonna be so happy. We'll see. Are you sure you don't need it until it finishes? It's just the requirements for initiating it, dude. It's going. Look, see? More power. More power. We got photo reconnaissance. This is Springfield Armory. Infantry equipment defense +3. Infantry equipment heavy anti-armor. Bolt action, semi-auto, soft attack breakthrough. Yeah, we want that. Bolt action. What do you think this is? World War I? War support 32% and no doctrines. Yep. Pretty good. War Powers Act should help with that. Quit India movement. Up. British Raj is going to collapse. Electric boat. Efficient engines max range +5. Surface detection +3. I'll take the max range, especially when we get those fleet submarines. Speaking of that, put those in there. Put those in there. Oregon. What do they want? Critical underinvestment in a government-initiated economic stimulus program would certainly reconsider his stance on the proposed government priorities. The senator sits on several important committees. He's quite famous for being able to cut deals. Make his vote worth several. It's a very underdeveloped region. Where do I do that? Does he want me to build infrastructure? Or did I just tell him to piss off? I may have told him to piss off. Whatever. Probably needs a day to pop up. Alright. New president in Uruguay, Gabriel Terra. The president of Uruguay announced last week that he was holding elections and stepping down from power, a rule which he extended through a coup d'etat in 1933. Power will hereby be handed down to the leader of the National Party of Uruguay, Luis Alberto de Herrera. Interesting. Alright, go back to regular speed. Peru declared war on Ecuador. Okay. Hearts of Iron is 70% off. By the way, I might get it. Can you play multiplayer? You can play multiplayer, yes. Good. War in South America. Uh-oh. How come the fascist thing was plus 0.05 and the Democratic guy is plus 0.1 or 0.01? That's annoying. It's gonna take a second to flip back over to the Neutrality Act, but whatever. This is Lockheed. Agility, ground attack. Production efficiency gain. All medium planes. All. Let's go with mixed material construction. No. An additional civilian factory. They're looking. It's looking for a civ factory in Oregon. There we go. Good. Good. Diminishing returns on ideological boost. Yeah, I guess. Fascism is easier to explain. Yeah, I suppose. Peru and Ecuador signed a white peace. Right. Reserve Fleet 2 is the North Atlantic. Cool. Now it's going to deploy them directly into the reserve fleets, which is good. That's what we want, because they're perpetually training. We really need to bolster out the 7th Fleet. 7th Fleet and the South Atlantic fleets are not doing great. Your fleet is expanding rapidly. Yeah, it's doing okay. Representative speaks passionately about the government. Yes. Yes, you are passionate about bananas. Okay, we have a free military factory. We're plus 2.3k on weapons, which means now we need to bolster fighters and tac bombers. That's it. That's what we need. We just got to start building more fighters. We should start going down the tank tech tree at this point. There we go. Speaking of the Navy, I DM'd you the link for those pictures. Feel free to share it anytime you want. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we'll do that today, but yes. Good stuff, man. Disarmation? Question? Start training up new air division. Four tanks, got it. Come on, baby. Going good. United Kingdom disavows appeasement. In a public statement today, new British Prime Minister Winston Churchill has announced that the new government's intention to steer away from the course of appeasement their predecessors had loyally maintained. In no uncertain terms, Winston Churchill made it clear that the United Kingdom's aim is to put a halt on the march of tyranny wherever it may rear its ugly head. That happened. That happened in real life, so... Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if Germany's gonna go after the Sudetenland. You saw Elon confirm the 10th, right? It hadn't been mentioned, but it isn't anything that I didn't know, dude. Okay, War Powers Act. Done. And that opened up the tech tree. Nice.
Discovery.
Hey,
North
Lord,
throttle up.
66 months. Hitler's still alive in game, yeah. What happened to the last playthrough? It wasn't maximal enough for my tastes. We have limited intervention unlocked. That's awesome. Being a space aficionado, do you think Mercator map is still a thing? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean, Tenet. I'm sorry. Kinda crazy that Flight 7 is next week. Collective training is what we need. We gotta start building out the army. The Panay incident. American and British gunboats were attacked by Japanese aircraft in separate actions today while evacuating Western civilians from the front line in the war between Japan and China. Despite being clearly marked as an American vessel, the USS Panay was hit by 2 bombs and sunk, with 3 American and 1 Italian citizen killed and others wounded. In a second attack on HMS Ladybird, 1 British sailor was killed. Both the American and the British governments have issued strong protests. The incident highlights the increasing tension between the 3 foremost naval powers. Oh, crap. This... Falangus Poland declared war on Poland? Fascist Poland? Okay. Sure. Like the map of this game. Never mind. A Mercator map is a type of map projection that uses a cylindrical shape to represent the Earth, with parallel lines for meridians and lat. Yeah. I don't care. That's... You know, we're looking at a map here, right? I get it. Earth's oblate spheroid, right? I don't really understand a better way to do it than doing it than this, nor do I really give a frick, because honestly, it's not space, so it's not an issue I concern myself with, Tenet, to be honest with you. I don't know, Yannick. The USS Panay is sunk in China. The gunboat Panay came under fire earlier today. Struck with 2 bombs. Withdraw our forces. Demand compensation. Oh, crap. Demand compensation. Dude, fighting with Japan right now wouldn't end well. I'm not ready. We're not set. We're not set to maximalize. Dude, I'm telling you, we're not ready. They touched the boats. It won't end well. I'm gonna demand compensation. We don't want to fight them just yet. Trust me. We'll kill them later. They touched the boats. Believe me. I see it. I don't have any military right now, dude. I really don't. My military is still poo-poo. Doo-doo caca poo-poo. U.S. passes the War Powers Act. Our words will carry greater weight now. Other than that, wow, the front lines of that were going north-south, and now they're going, or we're going east-west, and now they're going north-south. That's peculiar. Japan agrees to provide compensation. Thank you. Plus 100 in political power. That's right. That's right. You don't touch the boats. Are you conquering the world, son? Yes.
Listen up. Attention.
Now ask for more. Yeah, we might need to our maximalist US might have to extend to the very outer fringes of the Eastern Hemisphere. Speak softly, carry big stick. Oh, we have a big stick. Don't worry about that. You can choose things immensely with the world markets. If you sell convoys and equipment on the market at max price, you can get some insane construction bonuses. You can sell convoys? Holy balls, you can sell convoys. I didn't know that, Gratian. Let's just put those out there. Just out there as a feeler. Are you streaming Falcon tonight? Yep. We're gonna go all the way to it. We have a physics breakthrough, pile 1. Oh. We have to do atomic research? That's dumb. Well, better to have a lot of breakthroughs now. Air has a breakthrough. We want to wait for number 2, though, so we can get helicopters. You could sell anything. That's right. What else we got? The Hispanic Alliance. Lazaro Cardenas, of Mexico's Partido Nacional Revolucionario, has announced the formation of a new bloc of nations in the Western Hemisphere, the Hispanic Alliance. The Hispanic Alliance has declared that left-wing agitation and foreign interference alike will be defeated by forging a revanchist alliance of autocratic strongmen who will reorder the region to create a strong counterweight to other factions. Is that so? Okay. That's how it's gonna be? Alright. Hallucination Junta was annexed. 4th International. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's good. Communists got squashed. Vanguard Chile declared war on Chile. Fascist. Okay. How's Stalin doing over here? Ooh, they're gonna squish the uprising, it looks like. leave the Enterprise in reserve for now. Wait till we get all the detachments. The Shaw can go there. That's what we want. Okay. Train up everybody that needs to. Same here. Same there. Same there. Train. Okay, we're looking good. Helicopter time. No one puts Big E in the corner. I don't have enough ships to support it currently. Guys, that's the problem. Maybe it's time to build more dockyards. Yeah. Open civilian factory. Do that. Build a big port in Louisiana, which is basically the thing. Thanks for the streams and all the good entertainment in 2024. Have a nice day with Primo and Titan tomorrow. See you next year. I'll see you next year, Antares. I'll see you next year. We need more dockyards. Truth. What do the national modifiers look like? I have Monroe Doctrine Enforcer, Home of the Free, War Department, Gold Standard, Escalator Clause, Slow Recovery. That's the bad one. We gotta fix that one. Intervention, Labor Management Relations, War Powers. Is anyone spying on me? Hey, Farhan, 72-month
Discovery,
resub.
no
Thanks,
throttle.
man. Slow recovery is really screwing me right now. We have to get out of that. Let's just zap through this real quick. Yeah, we aren't really ready to fight right now, guys. I don't have enough guns built up for any major incursion right now. No, fuck. Max speed +5. Hydrodynamic design. Alright. Fleet escorts anti-air +5. We'll take that for now. Tank research is crying in the corner. Oh! Selected Training Act. Belgium wants to buy stuff. You can buy stuff. Oh, Senator goes into opposition. Ew. Okay, slow recovery with slow economic growth. That's what we need. Are we getting rid of the fascists? Slowly we are. Slowly. Military engineering vehicles unlocked. Sherman T1E3. Look at that thing. Armored support vehicle. Cool. North American range and reliability, baby. Now Elon is streaming from his plane. Cool. Man, what do you mean the design is too expensive? Fine. Port artillery. Combat with 18. Defense 234, breakthrough 44, soft attack 80. 18 is good for Marines, that's fine. Save it up. Our special forces cap is at 2. We really need Marines. For these islands, yes, Clatrick, yes, absolutely. Oh, England wants to buy stuff. 158 guns. Yeah, baby. How's that Mexican war going? 53 to 79. Oh. Wow. Mexico's gonna have a huge manpower problem, whoever wins that. Simply forgot the Caribbean is a thing. Alright, we could start going a little bit faster here. Oh, midterms. How did we do? Okay. Not bad. Not the worst. We need Hap. Yeah, I'm gonna put Hap in there, but I need 200 political power to do it. Yeah, we could start speeding up a little bit. Hey, the Thresher. Well, kind of. The first Thresher, not the second Thresher. The second Thresher was not, does not, yeah, no. We don't want that one. Ever. I took Beijing. Okay. I'm gonna start making transport planes for resupply and potentially to do paratroopers in the future. Mostly for resupply right now. Okay, tank stuff. We need to start with the armor. There we go. Yeah, we really need 200 political power to get Hap Arnold in there. That'll give me plus 40 daily experience, air experience gain, plus 15% on top of that. That's good. That's what we want. Ramen. We're able to do the Neutrality Act. We're working back towards it, dude. I should be able to. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's just the Democratic reformer, right, gives us the changes +1 daily, right? And the fascism guy was plus 0.05. This guy's plus 0.01, so it's gonna take a second to get back to it, which kind of blows, but whatever. Yeah, see, we could do anti-fascist raids there. You have enough for underway replenishment. I need 2 Navy breakthroughs to get enough. We have 0 right now because I'm working on fleet submarine. So no, we really should get that. No, I don't have the guy that boosts fascism. I got rid of him. If we do anti-fascist raids, you know what? I'm gonna do it. There we go. That plus the reformer plus the raids should get that down real quick. Remember, I'm probably not going to do a national focus here for a second, but there's nothing saying that we can't. Like, the only thing that I need for the Neutrality Act is 95% support. Oh, Maximalist. Yep, they got wrecked. Sucks for them. The only thing I need is 95% support for the democratic system. Once we do that, we can go neutrality and go down arsenal of democracy and then start bolstering the military big time. Then we can just start going down these trees right here and start wrecking everybody. I'm gonna wait till we get Hap Arnold, then we'll do this. Actually, you know what? We should be able to get it. Do it. Let's get that dang tank research figured out. The Munich Agreement. Germany demands the Sudeten territory in Czechoslovakia, which is home to a considerable German minority. Uh-oh.
Our Prime Minister has come back from his 3rd and greatest journey, and he said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace.
Oh.
This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor here. Here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine.
Dominion of Canada seeks immediate patriation. Canada wants to leave the British Empire.
But I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister,
The aftermath of the Chilean earthquake.
are
Yep.
agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Yeah, Chamberlain. Yep. There we go. We got to get ourselves a good battle tank here. Chrysler. Chrysler historically made great tanks. We got House and Senate support. See what that does. Okay. We're building out these fleets. They're definitely getting there. No idea if you're streaming tomorrow, but if not, have a happy new year. Orion, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, technically I am, but that's because there's a Falcon 9 launch at 12:30. Actually, in about 15 minutes, we're gonna start some GTA shenanigans. Because, you know, we're bringing that back for fun. What's going on in Mexico? Mexico is fighting a military fascist coup. It's a pretty bad civil war from what I can tell. They've been fighting for a long time. 100,000 casualties on the military fascist side, 61,000 on the regular Mexican side. End of the League of Nations. German Reich declared war on Soviet Lithuania. The United Kingdom declared war on Iraq. I'm sorry, what?
Commands?
The United Kingdom declared war on the Netherlands? What? 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 I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Why are we doing this? They want to take Curacao from the Netherlands? What the hell? Oh, it's going down. The UK declared war on Iran? Question? Breakthrough +6 from Springfield Armory. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm getting a little confused here. Okay. Hey Raiden, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year. To quote Stephen He, what the hell? What the emotional damage? That's a different dude, I think. Hey. That's the same guy. What the hell? Netherlands has capitulated? The Dutch East Indies was puppeted. What the hell? Dirty Undergear. Dirty Undergear. What the frick? I am so confused. I guess British Malaya it is, then. What? 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 The US is not looking much bigger than earlier. Give me some time. Okay. What tree are you going down? It's hard to explain ARJ. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I usurped Roosevelt again, yes. So ARJ, what I'm doing is I got fascist support really, really high so I could get the War Powers Act so we could get Manifest Destiny. And then I reneged it and promptly banned fascism. And I'm trying to go right back to democracy and get the Neutrality Act, Arsenal Democracy, and then just go down these trees over here. But also get the Manifest Destiny and the Monroe Doctrine trees. Yeah, it's a weird timeline. Sorry, I'm talking to Bree. She's blaming the Lions doing poorly on me for not watching the game. Yep, fun fact. Here we go. Can I help you? You're on stream.
You're not even doing New Year's Eve stuff.
What?
You're not even doing New Year's Eve stuff.
Yeah, because you don't want me to do New Year's Eve stuff. If you wanted me to do New Year's Eve stuff, I wouldn't have streamed this late tonight, and I'd be watching the game with you right now.
You just said, you told me you couldn't watch the game because you had to do New Year's Eve stuff tonight. Because there was going to be community streams with GTA and everything. And now you're playing Hearts of Iron. So, who's the liar here? Whose fault is this really?
You know, we're starting up the community stuff in like 5 minutes, right?
Still looks like you were playing Hearts.
Yeah, because that's not in 5 minutes.
You told me it was starting around 8, which is the same time as the Lions game.
I said 8 to 9.
No, you didn't give me a time.
It's on the VOD. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want.
I didn't watch the VOD. I'm going purely based off of what you texted me. It all doesn't matter for anything anyway. Are you planning to watch the Lions with us tonight? No, probably not. That's when New Year's Eve stuff starts happening. I.e. New Year's Eve starts around the same time the Lions do, i.e. 8 o'clock.
So, if I started at 8 o'clock and the Lions were still doing bad, whose fault would this be?
It would still be your fault. Because you have watched every game but this one.
Okay. Yeah. It's still gonna be my fault anyway, so hanging up works. What is it gonna be my fault 3 times over now? What, is it gonna be my fault 3 times over now? Yeah, if it's always my fault, just hang up. It's fine. Dangerous game, muchacho. We're playing a dangerous game. You've made V-Dub cry. I hope you're happy. What the hell do you want from me, lady? Primo, I'll make a deal with you. If we stream New Year's Eve stuff, if we do GTA tomorrow, I'll come down there and watch the game right now. Right now. No? You said you were doing it tonight. Do it tonight. Yeah, but you can't be pissed at me if I'm going to do this tonight. Well, I could do it tomorrow and go watch the game with you. The Lions aren't going to lose. The 49ers are choke artists. They're going to win. What's the score? What's the score of the stupid game? Come on. All right. It's 14-6. And there's 12:25 left in the second quarter. You're fine. It's a 2-possession game. You're fine. Oh my God. Man, when they win, I'm going to laugh directly in your face. Unbelievable. Our extra point was blocked. That never happens. They have, Nova. They're trying to go for the #1 seed. So how's the maximum playthrough? We haven't taken over much more, all systems, but we are in a much better position to wreck everybody. Soviet Lithuania has capitulated to the Germans. How do we get motorized artillery? Yes, we can. We can go to early mob, which will really help us. We'll get super heavy howitzer. Trust me. This gives you intel on what's close. Will Mexico ever break the stalemate? Don't know. Super heavy howitzers are their own production line. Okay. Guys, it's 9 o'clock. We should start our GTA shenanigans for the next couple of hours. I gotta figure out how to put 5M in here. The Lions, what was that? I don't know. Not gonna watch the Lions? I don't know. I want to, but I also said I would do New Year's Eve shenanigans. I don't want to not do New Year's Eve shenanigans. New Year's Eve. Creation. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because Brimo's put me in a very precarious position where she said she wants to spend New Year's Eve with me, but is giving me crap about doing the New Year's Eve stuff that I would normally do on New Year's Eve, but she wants me to watch the Lions with her on New Year's Eve. So I don't know what to do. I want to do GTA stuff, but I also want to watch the Lions game. But I don't want my last stream of 2024 to just end with me stopping at 9 o'clock to end a Hearts of Iron stream. But I would love to do New Year's Eve stuff tomorrow. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hey.
What?
I have a proposal.
What is your proposal?
What time do we have to do the thing with your folks tomorrow? That's in the morning, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what are our plans? We don't really have plans for New Year's Eve. What if I stream till 11 p.m. tomorrow and do the New Year's Eve stuff basically all day tomorrow from like 6 to 11, right?
No.
And then at 11 I stop and we enjoy the new year together.
No, this is a worse plan.
No. But the flip side of that is that I stop streaming right now and come watch the game with you.
No. Just do your stuff tonight.
I tried. All right. Bye.
It's not a big deal. We're just giving you a hard time. Yeah.
I'm not giving anyone a hard time.
We are giving you a hard time.
Yes, you are making this very difficult.
Yes. Just ignore me.
Okay, bye.
Bye, I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Tried. It's very confusing because for me it's already the 31st, so I got confused about the Eve stuff. I will unsub if you don't go to your wife. She's cool with it. I will spend all day tomorrow and the first day of the new year with Bree. It's totally good, man. I will spend all day tomorrow with her. I will not touch the stream for the next 2 days after the stream tonight. You have my word. Okay, I'll unsub. You are putting me in a very, very difficult spot right now. And I don't really appreciate it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
GNAC 29 monthly sub. Thank you. Take yours? Oh, okay. I want to keep streaming. Let's stop Hearts for now, and we will go do GTA. Beatup's going to bed anyway. All right. Well, here, let's, we're on Iron Man mode, so it's saved. We're good. I don't trust it. I don't trust it either, silly! Brimo, talk to ARJ. Talk to Alex, please. ARJ in chat, please. Will you tell him? Jeez. Really bad spot, man. All right. Good. Everybody's fine. We're all fine here. Let's do GTA stuff. Let me just title card the stream so we can flip over to GTA New Year's Eve shenanigans. Okay. Lions are going to win. It's going to be fine. 49ers are choke artists. Trust me on this one. Okay. And before any San Francisco visit, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, where's your Super Bowl ring, pal? Yeah, where is it? Oh wait, you don't have. Oh wait, you've choked in the Super Bowl. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, they're gonna win. It's gonna be fine. Okay, okay, it's gonna be fine.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
27. Oh my god. All right, we'll switch over to GTA. Bring in the title screen up. Be right back. You know the drill.
This is space. I'm in space.
On YouTube. There will be a slight loss of signal, and I will be back momentarily. If you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.